used to rock hand-me-downs, Malcolm in the middle. But since my nuts dropped, boy, I been had the shit on. Back when I was broke, still flashing them the dimples. Plain white tee, Guess jeans, real simple. Ever since a bean, knew I'd be influential. Chucks untouched in the box when they ship on. Banging on the Alpines, play it in the shitstorm. Tell them what you been on, tell them what you been on.
The ups, the downs, the lost, the found, the pains, the aches, the thrills, the sound, the come up, the blow up, it all must come down. Yeah, still fuck the queen, but I just want the ups, the downs, the lost, the found, the pains, the aches, the thrills, the sound, the come up, the blow up, it all must come down. Yeah, still fuck the queen, but I just want the crown.
Lips tired from the back and forth, trying to make some money, bitch. Do not talk to me like you sexy or you're fucking rich. Try to pull my strings, cause I'm good at playing puppeteer. Cause I don't have the time to give a snippet to your publicist. I'm working on some other shit, this other shit, some other shit. I'm so far out the globe, it's like a UFO, a mothership. Trust the 480 area code, you couldn't supplement. She saw me at the stove, she like, you know this on my bucket list? Juri, guess I finally made it past the bleachers. Passed all the assignments, every undermining teacher. G-pause, opened up the show, sound like the feature. Running out accomplishments, I need some new Adidas. Say that, come up, document it, go and trace that. Great catch, 60 fucking singles at the basement. I made it, never paid for weed, shit's amazing. Looking at my hero in the mirror, I'm like, hey kid.
The ups, the downs, the lost, the found, the pains, the aches, the thrills, the sound, the come up, the blow up, it all must come down. Yeah, still fuck the queen, but I just want the ups, the downs, the lost, the found, the pains, the aches, the thrills, the sound, the come up, the blow up, it all must come down. Yeah, still fuck the queen, but I just want the crown.
Call my shit a two-tone, they got two reflections. Feel like 22 phones, I got no reception. I put something new on, boy, ain't it a blessing. Play broke till I blow, keep it low like a reception. I call my shit a two-tone, they got two reflections. Feel like 22 phones, I got no reception. I put something new on, boy, ain't it a blessing. Play broke till I blow, keep it low like a reception. Don't disrespect it, my hustle excellent. My fault, I'm reckless. This shit is senseless. Weight on my shoulders like a necklace. I'm drinking blessings. I stack like Tetris. Adjust your redness. 1080p, my shit in HD. My vision Blu-ray. Your vision blurry off a douche. You sweet like Kool-Aid. I'm on a bench, been up a few days. Could've went a few ways. I keep it pushing, I've been moving. This ain't no new thing, but you can. Know my shit a two-tone, they got two reflections. Feel like 22 phones, I get no reception. I put something new on, boy, ain't it a blessing. Play broke till I blow, keep it low like a reception. I call my shit a two-tone, they got two reflections. Feel like 22 phones, I get no reception. I just put something new on, boy, ain't it a blessing. Play broke till I blow, keep it low like a reception. Fender bender off a high horse, riding something that you wanna die for. An eye for an eye, knife to a gunfight for. Life for a life, how you live it, that's on you, boy. Options pick a few with several, nigga, we pro-choice. Off the sick, bro, weak niggas can't stomach. It's a hill, I'ma climb it, this a way, then I'ma find it. I'ma plus you just a minus, we ahead, you still behind us.
All right, chat. We are back. And I don't know if I'm very excited to be, I can't lie. Hold on. Man, this was not good news to come home to yesterday. It was not, yeah, man. So as you guys know, there was a new Street Fighter 6 patch, and man, it's not looking like a fun one, chat. It's not. As you know, there were a lot of buffs. I mean, I'm not gonna go through all the patch notes. I'm sure like it fucking was like World War III erupted, I'm sure, in Street Fighter 6 community with these patch notes, boys. Like I'm sure everybody heard about them real fast. With that being said, you guys already know like what we're on. We play Juri, man. Like I'm not switching. I don't think she's gonna be very good this patch. Like I've been seeing a lot. I've been watching a lot already. It's not looking like it's gonna be a fun patch for her, for real. This is what it is, you know, we're gonna adapt, we're gonna get better, we're gonna keep growing as a player, but damn, just as I thought I was getting close to figuring it out, they flipped the game on its head for me, and it's kind of tough. But with that being said, we're gonna check out the Juri patch notes, man, and we're gonna get into this and actually see what it's looking like, chat. Alright, ignore my bedhead, all that good stuff. You guys know I come off a double yesterday, and I definitely woke up late today. So I apologize, but we're back. You guys already know what we're on. Let's see what we can do here. Let's check out the... So first things first. We're going to load up the game, but we're also going to check out the patch notes while we load it up. A little bit of Logic, dude. Love Logic, dude. Can't lie. Not like a top 10 artist for sure, but like I do like Logic. All right, let's check out the patch notes real quick. So we're really not going to focus on everyone else for now. Like, I mean, I'm eventually going to go into them, but I think that today we're really going to focus on like what they're changing for Juri and figuring out how to work with it. Because a big thing that's getting changed for Juri is her crouch medium punch. So it says we extended the hitbox to make this more effective at anti-airing, but this had the unintended effect of beating out most other characters' crouching punches when used as a poke. There were cases where even though Juri's hitbox seemed far from the opponent's attacking arm or leg, it would still beat out their move, especially against attacks that hit higher up. We remedied this by making her hitbox only active against airborne opponents. So I think that that's going to be a major not like a major change for her, but I do think that that's going to change up your consistent, like, bread and butter combos with Juri. With it being her crouch medium punch, too. We've heard that, like, it doesn't push as far now. We've heard that, it's just, like, it's inconsistent. We've heard a couple different things. But I don't know. I got to test it for myself. See what's going on with it. See what they mean by that. I don't know if it means that, like, maybe I've been using it as like a drive rush button. Maybe that's not the best option anymore. I think it's not going to do I think I used it as a check a lot for drive rush too. I don't think it's going to work that well for that either. But we'll have to see how it works. I mean, to be dead honest, I'm not too concerned about the bread and butter part as much as I'm concerned about the oh my god. The push off part. I don't know how it's, oh shit. I don't know how it's gonna work. So it's got me a little concerned.
Street Fighter 6.
Alright. That was unfortunate. But it could have been worse, so we're good. Alright, let's peep it. So, I mean, we're going to go through all her patch notes, but it's going to be nice to actually have the game open while we're going through it, too. So, let's open up the game real quick. Deleted the game before the patch and reinstalled to see if... Honestly, Paul, like, this patch seems... I've been hearing that it's, like, really good for, like, beginner to intermediate players. Like, it's going to be really good for the newer players. Alright, let's pop in the training mode. Let's see what we're looking at. I'm happy with the patch. Ingrid looking good. To be dead honest, I mean, Ingrid doesn't really change, doesn't she? She kind of stays the same. I know she's got new combo routes. But when it comes to her actual strengths, like, she kind of stays the same, right? I haven't heard much about Ingrid. I know Lily got some buffs, dude. I literally, every character in the game got their weaknesses damn near covered. So it's, like, kind of tough. We'll have to see how it plays out, though, for real. We'll have to see how it plays out. Ha! Oh. Alright, this is gonna be fun. I'm just gonna, like, I don't know. I have to see, like, what... Let's just see, like, what normally feels... So, everything on it should still feel good. Should be no difference in anything for real, right? Should really be mostly on block where the difference is. Try to get her to, like, something like an Oki situation and try to, like, drive rush at her with a crouch medium. Let's switch her to Ken, by the way, because I feel like Ken also got, like, his crouch medium buffed, right? I feel like Ken has a good crouch medium. Patch is a patch. Yeah, Sharp, I'm curious, dude. You saw Cammy got nice buffs, yeah? How you feeling about that Cammy buff? What's that Pathic spray cam buff? Yeah. Cam eating good, yep. How you feel? I want all the opinions on your guys' mains for real. Like I want to know what you feel about. I want to know how you feel about Cammy Sharp. I want to know how you feel about Kim Empathic. Game is still the same. We're gonna have to see, man. All right, let's do this. So we'll have him wake up, crouch, medium punch. Okay, so still getting. Alright, I don't know why I have it to not. I must have. That's right, I forgot. I set the standard by accident. We'll have these read though. Huh. Alright, so like I said, I think on hit everything's gonna be the same. Let's check on block though. Let's check the actual like stats of the move here. So they have chain combo, light kick, chain combo, part of the attack hitbox now only hits opponents considered airborne. Okay. Like, honestly, I'm not too sure like what that changes for her. Robot will only hit the. Okay. I'm not too sure what that means. Maybe it also means that you won't hit like highs on punish. Like on a counter hit. Let's check. I think the only thing that I was really necessarily actually concerned about though. Let's check Blanca Ball on Honda Headbutt. I mean, it's still a disjoint, isn't it? So I don't really actually understand like what necessarily is being changed here. Shut the hell up, Sharp. Jeez. Oh, me. No, I did not. I thought you were actually asking Sharp that. We hit it, but then we weren't able to, like, consistently stay in it. Okay, so I remember how to do it, thank God. Still a forced knockdown there. Yeah, we were able to hit high Master Empathic, but we only got into it and then got kicked out of it. Kind of like how we did in the Master. Kind of like how we did in the Master run the first time. Like the first time we hit Master, we hit the Master, and then we just lost it, you know? I'm a little late. I typically parry this, so I just want to see if this still works. Pretty sure you could disjoint him too. Yep, there we go. Alright. I mean, they're still considered airborne. Now, I'm not too sure what that changes necessarily, but we'll have to see that in game, I think. That might be something that I could better test out in matches. Alright, let's end that. So, pretty much everybody in the cast got buffed, by the way. I mean, I think, like, Ed got nerfed, Sagat got nerfed. Like, obviously, Ed, I mean, I'm sure you guys have seen it. Ed's, like, pull, flicker got nerfed so that he can't pull you in. If you parry, he can't pull you in at all. But if he ODs, he can, by the way. I don't know what his flicker is. I don't know what his flicker is. Hold on. Psycho Uppercut. Psycho Flicker. Yeah, so, like... Pretty sure if they don't do OD... How do I pull him? 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 Hold button, maybe. Yeah. So he doesn't pull them all the way in anymore. I think if he ODs, though... Yeah, he still gets the pull in there. Is he still plus? He is. He's still +2. So, yeah, you're going to have to respect the pull in and it. But he has to spend meter for that, at least. So, that's not too bad. Also, with your parrying, it barely sends you towards him at all. Wait, hold on. Am I stupid? I just swear to God there was a button to just make the parry. Oh, there we go. Not perfect parry. Yeah, that's actually really good. I can't lie. What about perfect? Okay, that makes sense. That probably was always like that. All right, very interesting. Not gonna lie, that's pretty good. My nerfs are practically nothing. They're a slap on the wrist. I mean, she's not really any different. Thank God they nerfed the level 1, but I mean, they're still able to get into the level 1 with a different cartwheel. So it's like, all right, cool. At least she won't be able to just like mash it, I guess, which is kind of nice. Saw Elena got buffed, Alex got buffed, Terry buffed, Bison buffed, Akuma buffed. Sim got crazy buffs, actually. Sim can have 2 fireballs on screen now, right? If he ODs a fireball, he can throw out another fireball. Wait. Oh, I don't know how to do it. Hold on. Look at that. That's kind of cool. I want to see if I can get a slower one. 16, so let's do... That's sick. That's awesome. I can't lie. That's awesome. I don't know what other buffs he got, but that's like a significant one, right? Yeah, that's a significant one, man. That's crazy. Because you can do stuff like this. It's just a lot more like mix-up potential with Dalsim now. Especially with like, if you know how to use, I don't think I use the fireballs very well when I play Dalsim, but if you know how to use the fireballs, man, that could be dangerous for real. I mean, you could set up some pretty good like stuff there. Yeah, Dalsim's kind of interesting too. Zangia got a buff, dude. He can stomp now 3 times, I'm pretty sure. Ken got a buff. Chun got a buff. Guile got buffed. Blanca got buffed. Anda got buffed. Ryu got buffed. Cammy got buffed. It's like, it's crazy, bro. Maurice is going to be a problem now, I think, personally. Yeah, I saw Mr. Crimson talking about it on Twitter as well. I was on Twitter this morning, checking out the stuff. Alright, let's check out the rest of the Juri patch notes, though. Let's see what else they were talking about. Ed got destroyed. Yeah, probably necessary, though, honestly. It's just sad that they didn't destroy, like, other characters. Like, they just destroyed Ed for some reason. Alright, let's peep this. So, normal corn. Advantage on hit changed from +2 to +3. I wonder what that's going to be. I think they said our forward hits are going to be easier to connect on a jumping opponent. Like, you know how like sometimes like you can like they'll jump and then you go for forward kicks and then the second kick will hit? But maybe I was wrong about that. Maybe I misread this one. This can now combo in Katatsu on normal hit, giving it more benefits for hitting grounded opponents. It should now be more useful at closer range for hit confirming. Can now combo into Inkantatsu on normal hits. But let me peep that. I'm stupid. Isn't Inkantatsu my DP? Oh no, it's the forward. Okay. That combos now? Or is it that combos? Was that a back heavy or a forward heavy? I want to say that's back heavy, right? From player 1 position? Yeah, that's back heavy. So that means this combo's into Inkantatsu. That's very interesting. Holy shit. Okay. Can't I... I mean, it's not bad. But I was about to say, can't I just do this? Yeah, I can. I think there's more combo opportunity there, though. +3 now, so that... I mean, I can't get a jab out of it to combo. So I can't combo anything else out of that. Because it's only +3, right? So it's got to be special canceled. Got to be special canceled. Does that really change anything? Just not... You just don't need it stocked now? I mean, that's kind of nice. I mean, that you don't need the stock. Where the hell are the character-specific settings? Like, that's really nice. Let's see if we can go into forward after that. Nope. What are we plus? We're +5, so you can go into light kick. Can't go into Fuha, though. What are we plus after? What are we plus after the light kick, then? +2. So, I mean... If I had stock up there, I could... Nah, I probably can't do much. I think I'd have to OD. I don't hate that. 24% for that, too. No stock. I mean, I like ending these a lot with the heavy. But I don't mind the idea that I can do this now. Especially since I can do stuff like this now. Whoops, sorry. A little too antsy with my buttons. Wait, wait, wait. Is that not gonna work? Aw. Come on, don't do that. Come on, don't do that. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me get my brain right. Come on, dude. I mean, I don't hate it, but it's like, why can't we just go into the typical combo there? Like, why make it drop for her? Guess it'd be too strong if I could do that. I mean, not terrible. I wish we had a connector. Can't believe that. We try to do a forward medium. Okay, I was about to say, they better let me hit that. So at least we could still try to get a good connector. Man, but we can't stock up that. Oh, we do stock up with the... Okay, so hold on. We could do something like this. Oh, come on, come on, come on. And the nice part is, like, yeah, this gives me a stock. So, like, it can kind of turn into something dangerous. I keep forgetting that I'm not allowed to do that. Ah, I messed it up again. We got this, though. That is very interesting. I like that a lot, actually. Because that means I could do that. With the 25% startup, too, that's going to at least do 45. Oh, yeah. 45. And then if we have critical action there, it's going to do, like, 55. So that's not too bad at all. I'm, like, jacked up on caffeine right now. Super jacked. Time to practice some hit confirms. Yes, sir, big dog. Might be people cancel on level 3, too. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Must lose points. Bro said he's hopping to ranked. I think you'll hit High Master today. Fingers crossed. I don't think I'll hit High Master today. I don't think that's going to happen, boys. I don't think that's going to happen. I think I'm going to lose a lot of points today. I'm not trying to be a doomer, dude. I'm not trying to be a doomer, but I'm telling you guys, bro. And let me switch to the normal can so I could be the one to predict this. Juri is now a bottom 5 character, bro. It is going to be very tough to compete now. It is going to be very difficult to compete, bro. They buffed Ryu. They buffed Ryu. It's not going to be easy to compete, boys. Wrong screen, my bad. Wrong screen. I do not think this is going to be a fun one. I think I'm losing at least 50 MR today. If I don't, I'm going to be good. I main Ryu, one of the most privileged Shotos of all time, bro. They gave him a gun. They said they took away his gun and then just gave it right back. Alright, let's check out the other stuff. Normal Overdrive Shinkusen. Or 2 kicks during jump. Or 2 kicks during jump. What? It's from player 1 position, so... Wait, what? What is that called? I did not know that was called that. Okay, they did something to the dive kick, too. What was it? Can't be anything crazy. Hitbox on the upper part that only appears during a combo to make it easier to hit opponents at high position. Adding a hitbox on the upper part that only appears during a combo to make it easier to hit opponents at high position. Are they talking about level 2 combos there? Are they talking about making it easier to connect there? I'm a little confused by that one, because I already thought that was pretty easy to connect. Cancel light. You cancel into DP the light kick. I think there's more options than just light kick, but yeah, or sorry, I think there's more options than just light DP, but yeah, I think if you guys want to not spend any meter, it makes sense that you could do this. Oh, whoops, I messed it up. God damn, I can't do it. It's a little less damage and stuff like that, but it's still not a bad idea. Oh, 5% less, not too bad. Anyways, yeah, that dive kick is a little confusing to me too. I didn't think that was hard to hit to begin with. Maybe I'll see that. Maybe that's another one that I'll really see in game. We'll have to see on that one. I don't think I was missing opponents at a higher position than me, especially in combo. The only thing that I could think of is level 2 combos. And even then, it's like, if the opponent was higher than me, I probably messed up the combo. I don't know. Pushback on hit reduce for the crouch medium, we know that. Normal chain combo, or sorry, crouch medium. Pushback reduce for the light kick. I like that a little bit. Let's check that out. Let's do on block, of course. I mean... Okay, hold on. I don't know. I have to experiment with this in game again a little bit. I could definitely feel that. That is so much better. How far she used to kick off was like way out here before. Now I feel like stuff like that is going to be a little bit easier to throw out. But we'll have to see about that because I don't know. I do like that though. I wish we could get 3 in a row there, but yeah, that's fine. Marisa players are eating big, bro. I'm telling you, Marisa's gonna be like a top 5 contender now. Ryu army's just gonna get bigger. Yep. The Ryu... Dude, they literally took away... They literally said, hey, you know what makes Ryu super strong? We actually think it makes him weak. And we're gonna balance around that. And it's like, oh my god. He needed it. He needed it bad, bro. Just gotta be good with your fundies, yeah. You guys know he gets strike throw mix out of solar plexus now, right? Like that's not something that we're confused on, right? I think that's what we're more scared about. He's getting strike throw mix out of like one of his best normals in the entire, like one of the best normals in the entire game. They reduced the pushback on it, so now he's able to strike throw shimmy you. So have fun every time he drive rushes in. Have fun every time he uses drive rush. Anytime he goes green, you're gonna need a strike throw shimmy mix up. Have fun. Yeah, dude. Pretty much you're gonna have to pray that Ryus are not gonna be good at managing their meter. You're gonna have to pray for it. Like, hope and pray. Is Yasmin really good, chat? You guys seeing good Yasmin? I don't know, I haven't seen anything crazy for the Yasmin yet. Oh yeah, I do like that. Normal chain combo, crouching light punch, pushback on hit and block, reduced. Pushback on hit and block, reduced. Pushback on hit, reduced. Okay, so that would mean that that's where Juri had those moments where she can get like a counter hit and she would still only be allowed to get 2 or 1 jab instead of 3. So that makes sense. And then block, obviously pushback reduced as well. That's to help us out. I mean, to be dead honest, these are good buffs for Juri. If they did not give Juri these buffs, no cap, I do feel like it would be a lot worse. Like, these aren't like these aren't buffs that are necessarily making her like better, but like with the way they buff the rest of the cast, oh my god, if she didn't get these, it would be horrible. So I mean, I can't complain about it. We actually got really good damage scaling on the stand medium kick too. That's really good. It jumps up, like this actually kind of becomes like closer to a heavy now rather than it being kind of like it was like kind of a light. Like, to be dead honest, the way the scaling worked with the medium, if you actually got the hit, it was kind of a light. So now it's kind of closer to where it's supposed to be. I actually really like that. Only the second attack hits changed. Oh, okay, so it's not on 2 hits, but only the second attack. Still, I like that a lot. I thought that meant like when it comboed, it would scale a little bit better, but it's alright. Normal standing heavy kick. Blowback time increased on a punish counter. Blowback time increased on the punish counter. So that means he's going to be in hit stun a little longer, chat? Did they necessarily say how long he was gonna... how that changed? Not necessarily. It seems like the most important parts... Oh, okay. The hit effect on punish counter has changed, allowing for more varied follow-ups. Until now, the moves that would connect with this were very limited. But now, depending on the distance, you can follow into things like Dry Rush, Crouching Light Punch, and the Super R3, so you can now adjust your combos depending on the situation. Really? Was that hard to connect on punish counter? I mean, I guess there were times where I definitely whiffed, but they're saying like it was hard to drive rush out of this. What? What are we talking about? Like, they're saying that it was hard to do something like this? What are we talking about? That was never difficult. That is literally like one of my main punish counters. I'm so confused. The dive kick change actually made us lose the corner safe jump routes in level 2. Oh, okay. Because now the dive kick doesn't hit late, so it changes the frame advantage. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I'm being stupid. I'm doing heavy punch. That's right. It's just... I always forget that this is a fucking punch, chat. Does this look like a punch to you? Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, so they're saying out of this. Oh, ho, ho. Now that's kind of saucy. But it's only gonna be, let's see. I feel like I should be able to get a lot out of that, yeah. Shocking. 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 So I guess it is just they want me to drive rush into jab. Can I drive rush into back heavies? Nah, it takes too long. Can I drive rush into medium? Nah, it takes too long. Damn. What about crouch medium? Nope. Okay, that was a drive rush. Alright, so 5 frames aren't gonna reach him. So I guess it's gotta be the jab. I don't hate that. That's kind of an interesting change. I mean, I feel like, can I Fuha to get a combo there? Oh yeah, that's sick. Not gonna lie, the fact that they let Fuha connect there is actually awesome. I love that. That's actually so cool. Can I do OD? Oh yeah! Why won't they let that connect? Like what? Why does that not connect, bro? I hate the moves that Juri has that just go straight through the opponents, bruh. That's so funny. Alright, we can't do fucking back heavies. Fine, whatever. Gotta accept it. We can't do back heavies. We can definitely do that and do it into our forward. I mean, if we're spending the meter, we might as well do the whole thing, right? Ooh, I might not be able to do that, actually. Ooh, it doesn't matter how well I time it. Her fist just goes right through opponent. I wonder if they'll let me do a special, then. Okay, I might be able to time that a little bit better. Okay, I missed it entirely that time. Whoops. Okay, again. I think I can get it. I think I can. Hold on. I just gotta test it. This is actually really good for me, by the way, because I get this punish counter so often. So this will actually really help my game personally, because my game kind of revolves around this heavy kick a lot. I can't lie. So this is actually pretty good for me. What's up, Avotal? How you doing, Omi? Amazing stuff. Those who want to get her, others can't find her. Oh, you talking about Yasmin there, programmer? Oh, I'm doing great, Avoto. How you feeling about the patch, big dog? Alright. Let me try this one more time before we stop doing it. I feel like I can definitely get a special out. Whoops. I don't know, dude. I might be stuck in those frames, though. That's the problem. That's tough. I mean, it's easy to do the light DP out of this, for sure. I'm just trying to find any more damage that I could possibly get from here. Because, I mean, it's easy to just finish it out like that. But I just feel like there's more to be had here. Gives me Tekken 8. Everyone keeps saying that. What is Tekken 8 Season 2, bro? Guys, I didn't play Tekken. I'm out of the loop. Tries doing OD Fua. Might get more juggles instead of the jab. I see. I don't know. It's kind of tough, though, because we kind of already saw that. I don't think they'll let anything other than the jab combo out here. Let's see if we can dry rush into it. No? Let's see if we can do it real close. And get right into it. Okay, there we can. What's our distance on that? Okay, this is a terrible character. What the fuck am I doing right now? Of all fucking characters, Dao Sim right now. Let's do a Kuma. I can't get over trying to do like... Alright, let me set up Dao Sim to jump crouch medium so I can test the range on this. Like, what the fuck am I doing? Alright. So... Oh, that's really good. Okay, so... How plus am I when I hit this punish counter? Okay. I just get to go into any special, looks like. Let's see if they'll let us heavy kick out of that. That is a big weird fucking thing. Like, you'd think with all these conversions now, with the past update they just made, where they're like, okay, we're gonna allow you to start connecting this after OD Fuha. Why would you then make all of these, I can't connect the back heavy kicks after OD Fuha? I just don't get it, but I guess I gotta figure it out. I might be able to just forward medium there. It seems like forward medium might be the best option in this situation. Okay, so I think if I do that, it'll end up being that I have to DP out of the Fuha, or else we will drop there. Not a bad idea, but I don't think that that's the good idea. I don't think that that'll work, unfortunately. Unless I was like right in his face, I think. Like if we're right here. Okay, they gotta let me do it there. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? I gotta be doing it wrong. I guess he's considered too high. You gotta let me medium. Oh! Oh my god! No, they really do want you to drive rush jab out of this. If you do connect the DP, I think if you do connect the OD Fuha, I think you have to light DP out of it. They're not letting me connect anything else. So JP got buffed a little bit. Yeah, pretty much, I will say a little, pretty much everybody got buffed. For the most part, it was like a make everyone strong patch. I'm glad Capcom didn't cave into the Twitter and Reddit forums. They make up a small percentage of the game's players. Honestly, wouldn't you say that this patch would be more caving to like those types of players? Like, I feel like those types of players are on average like probably like average players like in Diamond, kind of like low. This is like a patch that benefits players that are like intermediate to like, you know, it just buffed everyone. It took away all their weaknesses. It took every character. If you were playing a character that had a weakness, more than likely that character's weakness is now gone, or you have a way to work around that weakness. So wouldn't this like benefit the more intermediate players? This patch makes the game feel worse. I haven't really played it yet, so I can't say anything. Not enough combo count? That's just so weird. That doesn't change the fact that it looks horrible. Gonna be hell, yeah. Street Fighter 6 is gonna be rough a little bit. It's gonna be rough, dude. This is a rough one. Alright, I do like this though. I can't believe that that's the way it works. Connects on the fourth hit. Seems that it doesn't matter the combo count. 2 hits, connect. Wait, hold on. 2 hits, can't connect. Same distance, feet just go right through her, so I'm gonna stop listening to that. Seems the combo count doesn't matter, which is exactly what I thought. So funny. Stand, heavy kick, into driver, stand, light punch, into heavy Fuha is a safe jump. Let's peep. Yep, 42. That's nice. A little something there. And you can stand with it too, and it's the same. Nice. So although you guys lost, because I don't know, I wasn't doing the level 2. safe jump as much. Although you guys lost a level 2 safe jump, we do gain a punish counter safe jump, which is actually kind of nice, because like I do like that. Like, it does mean that you can mix your shit up a little bit. Like, instead of going, you can max out once and then the next time set up a safe jump. I like that a lot. The game plays how Capcom intends, no game-breaking glitches, just a bunch of OP characters. I will say, yeah, I did like see something that said that like Capcom's like balancing points are like that they want everyone to be strong, so that kind of does make sense. Like, not gonna lie, this is what it is. I mean, that is what the balancing team wants. How are my opinions right now? I've only seen Juri, but my opinions on what I've seen is that it's not gonna be a very fun patch. They've made every character that essentially had a weakness, they either buff the character to the point where they do not anymore, or to the point where they have a workaround for that weakness. And essentially, they did still forget about, like, although they did buff everybody, like, the characters that, there are going to be characters that are, like, it's significantly going to be harder for them now because their weaknesses were not covered. Although they were given buffs, they're still going to struggle in this exact same spots that they struggled before, while all of these other characters will not be anymore, and it's going to be a little rough. But I've only seen Juri so far. That's what I'll say. Like, I haven't really played any ranked, I haven't played Yasmin, so I can't really say anything other than, like, what I've seen makes it seem like it's going to be rough. Does not look like it's going to be fun. Looks like it's going to be a struggle bus for anybody who pretty much wasn't. It's going to be a struggle bus for a lot of players, man. It's just going to be a struggle bus. You're going to have to get through it, or you're going to probably give up on the game. Like, I really think that that's probably what's going to happen. You're either going to give up your character, or you're going to give up on the game, unfortunately. Or you're going to power through. It's all about how much you like Street Fighter 6, baby. How much do you like this game? How much are you willing to suffer? It's so funny. If this ain't your first fighting game, chances are you don't like the direction. I will say this is my first Street Fighter, not my first fighting game. I definitely get their, like, plans behind it, but I don't know. It's just really weird. It's just really weird. Like, I just feel like they, like, I don't know. I wish I could be in their heads, dude. I wish I could be in their head, like, honestly. And then a new fighting game is coming out in 5 days. Like, I don't get the logic behind this. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me in any way. But yeah, I mean, this is the decision that was made. Like, and I don't see anybody saying anything positive except for, like, one person. And that's the crazy part. Like, I've not even seen, like, pros say positives about this, and it's kind of crazy. Like, their characters are getting buffed and they're like, this isn't good. Why does my character get a gun? It's like, dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's really hard to, like, formulate an opinion off what I'm seeing, but off what I'm seeing, it's gonna be rough. Yeah, if you prefer offline play, you're gonna have a lot of fun. I can't lie. Casual friendly will always be the wave, yep. Don't ever be like me, chat. Don't be competitive. Don't want competitive value. Don't do it. You're just gonna be disappointed. You're just gonna be disappointed. Have fun. Don't seek competition. It's not for everyone. It really isn't. Because every time you seek the competition, this type of shit is exactly what happens to you. Have fun, chat. Do not be like me. I'm not gonna change. I'm seeking the competition. I'm a competitor. I don't give a fuck. You motherfuckers can be having fun all you want. I'm trying my ass off. I'm sweating. You have fun. I'm gonna win. But this is definitely a have fun patch, for real. This is definitely a have fun patch. Tearing my hair out. Don't do that. Don't do that. Trust me, Cobb. It's not gonna be worth it. I don't think it would, just for the people quitting because they don't like the changes. To be dead honest, it's one thing that's going to be kind of funny about this game is, like, a lot of people will basically, like, give up. I think that this patch is going to show a lot of, like, what kind of, like, I hate about fighting games is that even though everybody got buffed, there's a lot of what's going on is like, yeah, Cammy got a great buff, but why play Cammy when you could play Ryu? And like with that being the mindset in the game, and then when people go like, because I have some self-respect, like I don't want to like switch from my main. People go, what? You don't like winning money? And it goes, great. Like you know exactly what this next 3 months is gonna be, bro. Even though like they buffed the whole fucking roster, we are still gonna see 5 characters because they buffed 5 fucking characters to the moon. Oh my god, dude. Like, so although people might not quit the game, bro, they're definitely gonna quit their main and just go to top 5, which is gonna suck. It's just gonna suck. Appreciate you taking care of me, Avodal. Making sure I stay hydrated while yeah. Everyone's gonna feel like Jitty now. That's the thing, like, I don't think that's the case. I actually think a lot of, like, the characters that were, like, damn, like, they are balanced to, like, this level. And I thought Jitty was one of those characters that were, like, balanced in that equal level where it's, like, she's not too good, but she's not too bad. She has valid weaknesses and she has valid strengths that you can take advantage on both ends. There was also Cammy and Chun-Li right next to Jitty, in my opinion. And what did they do? They took these two characters and said, yeah, all those weaknesses, fuck them. And all those strengths, we're going to make them better. And then they took Jitty and they go, you get light combos. You get one extra jab. So it's like, I don't know. Like, I don't know where they're balancing the game anymore. Like, I thought that Cammy, Chun, and Jitty were, like, really good, like, characters. And now Cammy and Chun have just skyrocketed up while Jitty stays down below there. So it's like, I don't think anybody's going to really experience, like, the Jitty gameplay of, like, what it is to, like, the difficulty of playing the character. But I will say this, like, even though all of these characters got buffs, it's probably going to turn into, like, why would you play this character when you got 6 other options that do everything that they do, don't have any weaknesses that they have, and get more damage than they get? It's like, oh my god, it actually makes me fucking cringe. Like, it's so funny. Stomping is special. Yeah, Alex got buffed too. For every competitive game, and they end up going back to their old characters or taking a break. That's true, though. That's true. I will say, for every time there's a patch like this, you're gonna experience that. It's kind of my least favorite thing, though. It's kind of my least favorite thing about the competitive, like, gaming. It really is just, like, you know, it really is just that. It's gonna be a little lame for the next couple months. Eventually, it'll die out, and then hopefully, like, I don't know if they're gonna keep it this way. To be dead honest, the game is gonna play the same. It's just gonna be a lot more volatile. Like, that's what it's gonna be. The game is gonna essentially be the same, but now it really is gonna be like, fuck, I got touched and died on a lot of characters, man. It's gonna be like that, where it's gonna be like one knockdown is just like guest city. So many characters got so many more strike throw options. It's like, I can't even express, like, how weird that is. Like, so many characters got another strike throw option. Or think of DJ, who got a shadow raid. Or, like, oh. Like I said, I mean, I'm just going based off the notes that I've seen, the patch notes that I've seen. So, again, I haven't played any characters, but it's just, like, talking about it just, like, makes you, like, your brain, the cogs in my brain are just like, what is going on? Like, I mean, there's just, people just got so many options, while some characters just didn't get many at all. And it's just like, what is happening? I don't know. I think that we're definitely gonna have to play a couple games, though. People beg for change, but then hate when it comes. To be dead honest, though, like, this is not the change that people wanted at all. After Arcade, I got an Intruder, and it's freaking Dark Ingrid. What the hell? Nothing will be fully balanced. Facts. Tell that to Thanos. Facts. Could have been worse. Hold on, let me see. Oh. Yeah, we know Zangier got buffed too. Yeah, you don't gotta show me the Zangia buffs, dude. I absolutely know. I know. It's insane. Yeah. I honestly thought it was gonna. So I'm tired of all the whining of people. We had way too high expectations for this. Just last stream, I thought this patch was gonna be a nothing burger, chat. I literally said that, like, we're talking about this patch for nothing. It's gonna be nothing. This patch is huge. I'm like so confused on why like people are acting like this is like minor shit. Like, I thought it was gonna be nothing. If you had higher expectations than this, I think you wanted the entire game to change. Like, this is a huge patch. And I don't think like necessarily anybody's whining about it, but like the general consensus when you see stuff become super duper strong is that, like, yeah, that's gonna be unfun to play against, because that's what it's gonna be. It's very simply gonna be very unfun to play against. So I don't think it's as much people whining as much it is valid concern for the future of their favorite game. Like, I don't know. Still playing Ed because I like boxing. Yeah, see, that's what you should do. Do not switch from Ed just because he got nerfed. You can figure it out. I promise you. You can figure it out. It's the same as like they shouldn't be switching now. We shouldn't be switching to characters because they got buffed. I can't agree with you more. Because I'm sure Ed will still be decent too. Like, one thing about it is like, the negativity is going to spread fast, and then what's going to happen is that people are going to lab, and people are going to realize, it's actually not that bad. Like the JP Amnesia. Like, people thought JP Amnesia was going to be nerfed. It's practically not that bad. They've already figured out new routes, 4 different new options. They've already figured out a way that they could throw after anyways. Like, a lot of the stuff that you're seeing, like, that's the other thing. A lot of the nerfs that you're seeing for some of these characters are probably going to end up just being not nerfs, but I have to just go into it with a different option. Like, Sagat might be like the genuine nerf player, the genuine nerf character in the entire patch, like with his nerfs, but other than that, right, I think it's going to be pretty much, I think any character who's actually nerfed is probably going to figure out a way around it. Sagat might be the only guy who actually got, like, really nerfed, right? Who might not be able to figure out a way around it. Let's check out those Sagat notes. Yeah, Sagat's mid and close range poking tools were providing too much value, so we made adjustments to better balance the risk and reward of his key neutral tools. These adjustments including adding initial scaling to his crouching medium punch and adjusting the risk-reward balance for standing medium kick by delaying the startup of its standby block hitbox and extending its hurt box. Okay, so change the start of the standby block hitbox timing from frame 2 to 8. Does that mean it gets less proximity block? So it's got to reach a little bit further to get to you, I take it. And then they extended the forward hurt box on whiff, so now it's gonna be easier to whiff too. And then obviously they scaled down the crouching medium punch, add 15% additional scaling, so now that's just not gonna do as much damage. But does this still mean he gets his he still should get the combo then, right? He'll still be able to do his like medium or whatever it is, right? However you do it. I mean, it's nice that it scales a little bit worse, but doesn't that still mean he can still do the meter eating combo? You gotta stick with who you love no matter what, on God. All I know is the 1,000 hour and nothing but rake, no practice folks gonna lead the game. If anything major changes, maybe. The JP HP nerf is huge though. Oh, whoa! The heavy punch nerf. I didn't know he got a heavy. Hold on. Let me peep this JP heavy punch nerf. It's whiff. It can actually whiff now. Activation timer for the standby block hitbox changes from the 2nd to the 9th frame of the technique. Okay, so again, is that another thing where it's like the proximity block is changing, Sharks? Like, I'm a little confused on what they mean by the standby block hitbox. I'm assuming they mean proximity block. Like, I'm assuming like the move doesn't make you block on the 2nd frame and now it makes you block on the 9th frame. I'm assuming that's the same for the Sagat. I mean, it's still got good range, but interesting. I like that. Gave it less proximity guard. Okay, that's what I thought it meant. That's what I thought it meant. That's what I thought was Sagat's stand medium too. They're basically just saying it gets less proximity, and on top of that, they're extending the hurt box, so it's going to be easier to whiff punish. That's very nice. I like that a lot, though. I like that a lot. But yeah. We'll have to see. I mean, to be honest, I feel like I kind of have to play some games to see to see what the other characters are doing. I know Alex got projectile invulnerability with his DDT. His stomp got better. Where is stomp? Heavy lariat. He gets more armor? Okay, that's not too bad. I projectile. Okay, stomp. Advantage on block change from +1 to +2. That's really good. So now he can strike throw out of this, right? He can strike throw shimmy out of this now, right? It's +2. That's literally what that means. I'm pretty sure. Because +1 meant that you could trade off on his jab. +2 means if you jab, you get counter hit. +2 also means that if you jab, you get counter hit by grab. And then, yeah, he could shimmy. Because he's +2. So like I said, yeah, I mean, a lot of it is it seems like they gave a lot more characters a strike throw shimmy mix. Which is a little scary. How's Rashid looking, Sharks? Modern controls. Modern. Crouching heavy. Advantage on block. Change from -6 to -4. Okay. So he was negative here. Now he's only going to be jabbable. And I'm pretty sure that's going to push off. So he's not. That's going to be a frame trap now. Or a space trap. It's frame or space trap. I don't know which one. Okay, but this also doesn't get as much proximity block now. Oh, no. No, it gets amazing proximity block now. I read that wrong. Change from the 6th frame to the 2nd frame. So now he's going to get amazing proximity with this. And it's going to... At least does it not space out. Let's check. He looking around the same. Crouch heavy. I'm going to be used as a poke now. Yeah, I see that. I see that. That's literally that's like the one notice that's the one change I noticed too. Let's have her block. So yeah, it is -4, and it is gonna push me off to where if I do try to attack that, I'll be punished. It was -6 before. Nice. That sucks. That sucks. Advantage on hit change from +2 to +3. He's gonna get more. That's another good move. He's gonna get more options out of this. He's +3 now. Hopefully that's not too crazy. Oh my god. Even the characters I wasn't even worried about, now I have to worry about, dude. Oh my god, bro. Her current visibility aerial attacks extended from 3 to 11 to frames 3 to 17. He's gonna get more invincibility. Nice. Add on active frame. Increase the one switch to standby block. Hitbox one. Reduce pushback on block. I wonder what that does. Added 1 active frame and increase the first attack standby block hitbox forward. So this now is gonna get proximity block. It's also not gonna push back. Apparently, what? I don't really understand that one. I guess they're saying it's gonna get proximity block. Sorry, that's the wrong one. Was that the OD version or was that the yeah, overdrive, okay. Peep it. Let me have her block. I mean, it doesn't seem that crazy. Still seems like he's got to be pretty close. Not too stressed about it. I do like how it kind of keeps him here now. I feel like that did push a lot further back, so I guess that's really good for him too, because now you got to think about just normal mix-ups instead of him actually going for like a sprint or something, so I'm not mad at that for him. This is going to be fun. He's going to be fun to play against. Gotta figure it out. Yeah, all I can see is that they're supposed to... It says it gets more proximity block and that it pushes back less. That's all I can see. That's all I noticed. We already went over the sim. We know Chun can now cancel stance, like, easier. She's getting plus... Oh my fucking god, dude. She's getting plus attacks out of stance, dude. She's gonna get plus attacks, bro. And then her overhead is practically always gonna be a drive rush overhead now. Yo. Ken got buffed. Guile got buffed. Blanca got buffed. Honda. Oh yeah, Honda did get a buff. But I think Honda's buffs are going to, like, really change his Oki and, like, his setup. Like, I feel like Honda's going to knock you down a lot more, which kind of sucks. And he's going to get a lot more advantage from that. That kind of sucks. Ryu literally just got a gun. Cammy, she got more strike throw. DJ got a shadow raid, right? He got a lot. I think all of his, like... Yeah, all of his lights got pushback reduced, which is kind of the same for Juri. So he's going to have a lot better, like, light pressure, right? Now reduces the amount of... Yeah. That sucks. Add throw invincibility. I saw someone complaining about this. I don't know. I said, like, it makes sense that delay would get got here. But then I kind of changed my mind. I don't know if that's, like, a bad thing. I think that, like... I don't know. I am thinking that, like, delay tech is kind of getting fucked over here. Like, especially with this move, the overdrive waning moon, like the fade into the overhead. I didn't think grab was a bad option there, but apparently they think it is. So we can't grab anymore there. Not terrible, I guess. Didn't Lily get a buff? Lily is now able to do hit effect on counter, change from knockback to blowback knockdown. And then this weird ass, like, thing, which I've seen something on this, which pretty much just means that I think it's that it's easier to get the hit now when she cancels. You can now cancel the move by pressing kick while using classic controls or pressing medium. I think it's just easier to cancel and hit for her now. I'm not too sure, like, what that means. I don't play Lily. Marisa got buffed to the moon. Kimberly got buffed to the moon, bro. Jamie got buffed to the fucking moon. Such an unnecessary buff for this character. Such an Oh my god! Why did they buff Jamie? Oh my god, bro. Seeing him get buffed that much, dude, it's just... Ah! This makes me sick. And Luke got good buffs too, bro. Like, oh, I just like... They could have given Juri something, bro. Like, the way these characters just got buffed to the moon. We got scraps, bro. We got scraps. Every character. Who's a Manon main, bro? Did Manon get anything good? Standing medium kick expanded the attack hitbox forward during the first active frame. Bans on hit change from -2 to 0. Okay, I don't know what that means. She might be able to confirm a little bit more on standing medium kick. Expanded the attack hitbox forward. And I think it might be a better check button. That's going to be a better poke. I don't know. Crouch medium kick, advantage on hit. +3/+4. She gets more options out of hit. That makes sense. Whatever. What is this? Heavy kick. What is this? This is the overhead. Hit effect, right? The overhead, right? Hit effect on counter and punish counter change from blowback knockdown to tumbling knockdown. I'm actually curious on that. What is that gonna look like? Nothing can surprise me anymore. Owning it's rough, dude. We can play a set. Let me finish going through the patch. I'm probably gonna use the bathroom, and then I'm definitely down to play a game with you guys. Oh, that was this, right? Forward down heavy kick. Let me see what this looks like on hit. Sorry. What about punish counter? Okay, so I think that was what they're talking about. I don't know what that's gonna mean. It's not like she can do that. I mean, I guess it just means Oki, right? What's the phrase on it? 71. Yeah. Doesn't mean she gets any type of safe jump or anything. Let me see here. Okay, I don't know what that one is doing. Tumbling knockdown doesn't seem to do anything for her though. I mean, I guess more Oki maybe, so just be weary. Yeah, and that's on the punish counter too. That's what I thought. All right, active range change from 2 to 3. Okay, don't think that really does anything. Increase combo count upper limit. What? I don't know what that means. What one was that? The backs? Change combo count upper limit. I have no idea what that means, chat. I don't know. I guess no significant changes. To ground bounce. Oh. Oh. What? That's the overdrive. Let me peep this too. I just want to peep. I just want to peep what this is going to look like if they're saying it's going to ground bounce now. Why are we lagging so bad? What's happening here? Oh, now I'm confused. Oh, okay. So that's gonna ground bounce now if you're in the air. I like that a little bit. I think it's gonna be more to like catch anybody who's like just doing it rather than actually like catch anybody in the air, but still I do like that because like damn, I can't get that shit. I'm assuming she can then, like, grab out of that? And the quick one is the... There we go. So can she... Come on. I don't think so. Maybe she get back heavy into it? No, she can't. I wonder what that'll be. I wonder if they want to, like... I wonder how they... Because it ground bounces, so now it's got to connect with something. That is so weird. Still wait on it. Jeez, bro. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this is going to be more to try to catch the opponents that are, like, jumping back because they're scared of her throw. I mean, I'm one to do that. I can't lie. I am one to jump back because I'm scared of Minoan's throw. I feel like that might be... I feel like it might be better to catch that because, dude, this ground bounce is actually difficult to get. I mean, I do think that there's going to be a lot that she can do with that, but I don't know. I'm not a Minoan main, so I'm not too sure what she can do there. Other than that, I mean, I feel like that's like the entire roster for real. Like, that's most of the cast. Like, you're going to have to definitely play it because I feel like a lot of this stuff is not something I could just read and, like, understand, like, where the difference is in game with that. So I think now is a perfect time to run some customs. Chat, if you want to run a game, now's your chance. Let's play a game. Please don't play Juri. That's like the one character that I'm already labbing myself. I'm not going to be able to lab other characters, though. So if you want to play someone else, Kimberly, Cammy, Manon, Ken, let's run some customs now. Let's get some games going. I want to see, if you possibly can, show me some new stuff. I really do want to see it. And also try your best to explain the new stuff. If you do something crazy that you think that I didn't see, definitely point it out to me, because I definitely cannot lab every character like right now. We have to go to work in literally 3 hours, so. Yeah, so I know I said that, by the way, I know I said I was going to play Yasmin like the second she came out. I obviously have changed my mind.
Me? Gotcha.
I'm not going to play Yasmin today. There's just so much to practice with in this patch that I don't know why I would start playing a new character right now when I practically have to relearn the defense on my character for every character in the game. So I think we're focused in on that for now. Like I would hate that I'm not gonna be playing her, but I would love to play against her. So if you guys got a good Yasmin on you, would love to play against her, see what she could do. Other than that, though, let me use the bathroom, chat, and then let's hop into some custom games. Someone send me an invite real quick while I leave you guys on. Hold on. Turtle Cam! There he is. Look at that boy. Look at that boy. Look at that boy. Look at that boy. I love harassing this turtle, dude. I'm a good turtle dad, I swear, chat. Alright, chat. My bad about the wait. We're back. Playing with the turtle definitely cost me a little bit of time. Let me plug the phone back in. Pull up the YouTube chat. We'll get this going. All right. Who called that out? I love that you know that he's a painted turtle. That's awesome. That's awesome that you know his little species. Yeah, dude, I thought he was a red-eared slider for a long time. He's clearly not that. He's not. He hasn't even grown. He's maybe grown like 0.2, maybe 2 centimeters or something. He's a tiny guy. He was also saved though, so I mean, his growth could have been stunted. I can't lie, because where I got him from, like, they didn't know how to take care of a turtle, which is not their fault. It's very hard to do so. Like, can't blame them honestly, but it might have stunted his growth a little bit. That happens. Oh, I told you last time. I'm stupid. I'm actually really impressed when people call out my turtle names. I'm like, oh, you know something. What do you know? Tell me. My bad. What'd you think of the patch notes? Patch notes were pretty rough. Patch notes are pretty rough. Yasmin, I have not played yet. Isn't her name spelled with a Y? Tried to jab there. So now that's scary. I don't think that's the way it worked last time. I don't think that's the way it worked before. I mean, he could just be timing it really well, but I thought she got pushed a little bit further off there. Okay. Should be able to finish her out here. It is Kimberly, so she doesn't have any like special type of health privileges or anything like that. Brain fart. You're good. I was just making sure I wasn't going. I thought I was having a brain fart. I was like, wait a minute. Because I have been spelling Yasmin with a Y, and I would feel so dumb if that wasn't the case, bro. Because, like, why the fuck would I think Yasmin is spelled with a Y if I didn't see a Y in there? Nice. Great comeback there. I think I get hit here. Oh, fuck. No, that's not good. Yeah, the grab just... Oh, no. Oh, man. I completely forgot. Is her grab better now, chat? What's going on here? I definitely protect. Alright, we'll take that round. It's Jasmine from Adam. That's funny. She does have like a fucking like serrated blade in a street fight, by the way. She's kind of cheating. I just want to point that out. I definitely thought I was getting you either way. I went for a jab. Nice. What? Trade-off? I wonder if I can combo and Kantatsu there. We're gonna take this round. But I do wonder, Yasmin spelled with a Q, actually? You know what, Chicken? What would we do without you here on the YouTube side? You're keeping the YouTube side lively over there. I love it. Thank you, good sir. Like, what would we do without that man? Okay, stop kicking my ass now. One thing I really want to figure out, which I really don't think I've done yet, is let's check out these lights a little bit more. Like, I'm going to try to see if I can get some light sequences going. I mean, I know that it'll probably cost me the game at the end of the day, but I really want to see what this is looking like now. Let's not play dumb, but let's try our best, though. Let's obviously not play dumb. Let's try our best, though. But I do want to see what these lights are looking like a little bit. So, let me see what I can do with them. Oh, no way you swept me there. Oh, I definitely thought I was reaching. Combo. Saucy combo. I can't even lie. That was kind of saucy. I don't go into burnout, though. Okay. Ah, I see. I'm messing up there. You know what? It's kind of funny because I literally did that. I did that. But I like second guessed in the middle of doing it and I thought I messed it up. So I was like, fuck it. You know, I didn't want it anyways. And then I got it and I'm like, what? I'm like, how did, like, fair enough. Like, I needed it, but I was really going to try to just drop on purpose there. Nice. That's on me. I feel like this is where she's scary. Nice. Trade-off. Well, I thought it was going to be a trade-off. It wasn't. Okay, I did not realize she's getting Oki off throw either. Is this new? I don't know if that's new or not, or if I just don't see enough good cams. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Ooh, that was a good one. That was a good one. I was going for a crouch medium. But, like, has Kim's throw always been this good, or is the throw now this good? Let me know, chat. Like, I'm a little confused by that. Kind of like with Lily Cubs. She's really cool, but as far as damage, it's kind of poopy. That's funny. Are you a Lily main? How you feeling about Lily? Good read, but, you know, we could get a better one. Nice, perfect parry. I've been doing that too much. But I did not expect a perfect parry. I expected him to start jabbing first. Oh, I couldn't crouch medium there. That was probably more of an input mess up than anything, though. Oh, that was nice. I knew that was coming. Oh, I couldn't level 2. Damn it. That's my second level 2 drop. Damn, good one. That's my second level 2 drop, I can't lie. I might have to start trying to get it in a different way because I did tend to do it out of crouch medium punch. I wonder if it is a little... Ah, I had it. Just didn't commit. Ooh, that's on me. Vladimir. Nice. Didn't expect a fake out, I can't lie. I thought you were going to go for the burnout. I lived to tell the tale. No, an overhead. Damn it, good quarter play, good quarter play. Oh, you play Ingrid? Yeah, Ingrid got a couple new combo routes. She seems interesting. It's always been good. Damn, dude, yeah, I just don't see enough Kimberly's, that's clear. So how minus am I after Inkantatsu? Because I kind of don't know those frames, honestly. Am I -4? Nice throw. I tried to jab in that. Alright, I'll take that out. Trade off. We hate that. I'm not gonna lie, I tried to dash underneath there. I just wanted the corner switch, but we'll take it there. Good back jump. I didn't know she could punish counter me for going in like that. Did not know that Kimberly could back jump punish me count. Did not know that Kimberly could back jump punish counter me like that on a dry rush in. I gotta stop reaching. Not a bad idea to neutral jump, but we should just start blocking sweep. Ah. Alright, we'll take it. What's up, Glitter? Oh, Glitter, you're perfect. Dude, how are you feeling about Manon? We just peeped Manon's, like, list, too, and I didn't, like, really notice anything crazy. I see you get a ground bounce off of your little, like, overhead OD, the quarter circle back kick. I was trying to see what you could do with that, but I can't really see anything crazy with that. So that's a setup. I tried to fucking medium kick in there. Got a lot of good stuff, to be honest. Honestly, really? I didn't see anything crazy, honestly, but I didn't see anything bad, I will say that, too. Dash. I gotta fucking do something. I'm just antsy pressing buttons there. But yeah, I haven't really played any games yet. I just kind of peeped the patch notes. Was really messing with Juri for a minute to see like what she's feeling like. These are our first games on. Nah, I tried to turn that around. Okay, I thought I'd be able to land and block like how they can for Juri projectile, but I guess not. Ooh, okay. Went for a heavy to... I went for a light... Ooh. So I did go for 2 lights and then tried to space that out with heavy. I don't think that is a thing anymore because they don't push off anymore. So that might be something I have to peep. Yeah, I keep trying to get level 2 out of crouch medium. I don't know if... I feel like I just keep missing the input, but... Oh, I thought I had her there. Okay, that's on me for just not recognizing the distance we were at. Best case scenario right there. Might have to take a level 3. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I should have neutral jumped, I guess. Still alive. Nah, can't get a jump out though. Spin kick faster is pretty massive. Oh, dude, I did not realize that. That's actually gonna suck. Yeah, I didn't know that. Nah, I'm dead. Maybe not. Tried to jab there. She gets the grab out though. That was a good freestyle moment. I definitely thought I was getting her out of it, but she just freestyle like backed out. Very good games there. Honestly, I didn't see anything noticeable for Juri there. I mean, I cannot convert my level 2 from crouch medium punch, but that might just be inputs. Okay, so I can get that crouch medium punish there. Earlier I couldn't. I had to double check. I tried to go for a projectile there. That's on me. Got an anti-air. Try to crouch medium kick there. What's up, M-Art? I see again, I tried to space out the double lights. I don't think I'm allowed to do that anymore because they don't push off. Level 3, nice. Might not die here, actually. I don't know if Kimberly does this kind of damage. Even if they're level 3 without critical action, I might still be at 1%. Oh, I do it. Yeah, but I can't DI with 1%, unfortunately. That mind nerf is BS? Why we hate the mind nerf? Good games, Empathic. We can play one... That mind nerf is BS. Why, Light? Why? Why are we saying that? I'm actually very curious the opinion. To be dead honest, like, don't you just have to do a different route now, Light? It's not even like that bad. Had to pass this, man. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, to be dead honest, Empathic, I definitely do not play enough good Kims. That kind of shows, in my opinion. It says room is full. What the fuck? Alright, we'll leave this one and join we'll start our own. There. Mine should just be open, I think. I don't think you guys have to be invited to get to this one. And I don't have empathic, so... Like I said, I think it's just open, so if you want to join 2 empathic, you can. I didn't see it. I didn't see if I had you. I might have them. I don't know. I've been going through the fight. I think people change their names too often, bro. Why don't we know people's names anymore? Check to see if it's invite only. If it is, then I'll invite after this one. We got Sagat. This guy got nerfed. Now I'm curious to see, like, I think the big part of the nerf was the fact that he's got 50% scaling on the what's it called? On the, God, crouch medium punch, jeez. Yeah, but he's still melting bar. That was kind of my big question, is he still melting meter? He is. So, although he does get, like, damage nerf, kind of don't think that's too bad for him, honestly. So, and he got like a couple different... I mean, he was overall nerfed though, right? I want a DI reverse there. I do hate when I go for risky options. I definitely DI'd there. I guess I just don't get to. Yeah, if it's not, can you just join? Okay, I was about to say. I was about to ask if you could just join late, because I was about to say, I don't think mine is ever invite only, so. Remember that is +4. I hate that I'm not underneath Fireball in those scenarios. Definitely try to see if I could jump in combo there. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Honestly, sometimes they do reward me with a little heavy hit there. Tried to jab there, but I think that burnout makes it to where I'm not allowed to anymore. Good chip damage, good chip damage. Oh, overhead. I definitely blocked low there, that's unfortunate. Damn, I was too late there, apparently. Maybe too late there, or maybe too far there. Not too sure what happened with that one. Nah, I'm not allowed to punish his fireballs. I'd probably die here off with Sagat damage. Yeah, okay. I was about to say, I'd be shocked if I'm left at 1% there. With Sagat's damage, that's probably not the case. Fight. Burnout situation though. Don't know how much that was worth it. Level 1 is the best he can get, so I don't think I die here. Nice. Perfect Bear didn't do much for me there. I had to just burn out there to catch the dub, I can't lie. That was a scary one. Dude, that honestly, he's not looking too much different. I mean, I feel like they're still encouraged to go for that because it's eating so much meter. I mean, you can still see there's not much I could do there, but probably just trade off with the DP to even out on meter. I tried to interrupt that one. I mean, yeah, I'm still trying to see if I can get a jab out or something. It looks like he's still going to get whatever he wants from it. Couldn't reach him there. So yeah, it looks like you still want an ODDP to just trade off on, like, you're still going to lose the same amount if you let him go through with the combo. So you just want an ODDP, right? Tried to fuzzy that overhead. +4. So I want to do the ODDP like even before that, to be dead honest. Like, it's really just, you see one medium, two medium, go for the ODDP. Should I catch the backdash? I don't. Unfortunate. That's just me not acknowledging the range on my level 3 there. If I would have level 1'd instead, I probably would have caught the backdash there, which kind of sucks. I spent a lot of resources that I didn't have to spend there. I probably could have level 3 or level 1 spend a little less resources and actually catch the backdash. So that was weird. I did go for the DP input, and when I went for the DP input, he stopped the combo. My DP input didn't come out. He still stopped his combo though, so if it did come out, he would have gotten it. Just another strange moment there. I don't think that's Sagat specific. That's Sagat pressure, yep. Unfortunate. Gotta recognize I gotta give it a little bit of time in that jump heavy. Yeah, that jump heavy punch. That's probably a dumb play. I jump over that by accident. That was weird, and I just dropped that. I dropped it on pushback too, so maybe that's where it comes in that Juri's crouch medium punch isn't as good as it used to be. I think that's where it comes in. Okay, I kind of just saw like the crouch medium punch for Juri effect. So there's gonna be moments kind of like how before, where you're just like, you're gonna think you're getting the combo and she's just not gonna reach. And you're not gonna be able to see why. It's just gonna be something that you're gonna have to like really just fill out. That's a good nerf for her. That's a good nerf, honestly. Basically, yeah, it does get rid of, like, that free pressure. At least she can't be considered, like, a free pressure character now, which is kind of nice. So they took one of Juri's strengths and they made it, like, significantly weaker. Nice. I mean, I don't hate that. Ah. So not too bad. I mean, Sagat pretty much stays the same, to be dead honest. Like, that's not really a significant change. We'll say some buttons are supposed to be a little bit more checkable, but really haven't even seen those buttons come out yet. So, like, that's basically what I have to do there, because I lose the same amount of meter no matter what there, right? And we'll be able to level 3. I might not go into burnout here. No, I go into burnout. Tough. No, and that's just enough. Very tough. I thought I jumped out there. I thought I jumped out a corner there. His 5 mean kick is supposed to be easier to whiff. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I think that, like, he's got easier to whiff punish buttons, but, like, I don't think he actually has, like, any significant changes except for that damage scaling that he gets. Who's playing next? And what character are we playing next? I know Bison got buffed, so now he's a significantly better player, or character. I saw someone with a Bison. So Sagat seems to stay pretty much the same. You're dealing with the same pressure, doing the same things. He's got a couple of more whiff punish buttons, and he's doing a little less damage, it seems like. But other than that, that's not really a nerf to him. But fair enough. He's still eating just as much meter, and he's still doing exactly what he was doing before. But we'll have to see what that means in ranks. That was fucking a huge ground bounce. I went for crouch medium there too, so his crouch medium just came out faster. Yeah, not quick enough. It's on me, once again, not quick enough now. Just seeing a lot better pressure in the corner from him now. Seems like he's getting easier mix-up in the corner now. which is, you know, just is what it is. I'm pretty sure that was what his buff was, is that his overhead is now easier to mix in. Or at least a major part of it. Again, I wanted a drive reverse there. I'm not too sure what makes the game decide why it's not a drive reverse and why it is. Kicks. Yeah, but I'm going for a grab there to keep pressure up. Yeah, OD Pack Fist is really good for Cammy. At least they aren't Nurse, yeah. Nah, that's tough. I wanted to drive reverse on wake up earlier. Didn't get it, so I went for a crouch medium and I got spaced out there. Alright, tough. I'm assuming what I have to do is ODDP to get him off of me, or else he's just going to be able to pressure. With him being able to skip the neutral so easily, it's just guaranteed that he's going to get in. Damn, that was a far-reaching medium kick. Didn't think it reached that far. Nice space out there. Yeah, I went for a crouch medium punch. Unfortunately, I did just get countered. Not much I can do about that one. Nice. Round 2. Fight. Still can't get that level 2 conversion. I am like 90% sure they've taken that away. I might have to lab that out. Still going for it. Going for it on block too, and I still can't get it. There we go. Okay, I don't know why I can't get that now. Yeah, I was losing it there. Tried to do the drive rush into DI, it just doesn't work. That was funny. Second time ain't gonna work. Second time ain't gonna work. Drive rush into DI ain't gonna work. Nice. That sucks. The bicycle kick is really getting me right now. Yeah, too bad it's his turn after that. was not ready for the Psycho Crusher. I can't lie. So I want to say that that is now more whiff punishable. I wonder if that one is too. I got hit by a low. It is what it is. Gotta respect the lows. Eh. I went for forward medium there. I can't believe I got beat out by whatever I got beat out by. We take a chip damage win there, even though he is storing up level 3. Damn, I thought I'd jump. Again, I don't know. Like, I don't feel like these were this whiff punishable before. Like, is that just me, chat? Like, what do you guys think? Because I feel like they weren't... I don't know. Like, I feel like that was, like, the whole thing about Bison is that his normals were so good. He would just fucking poke you without any type of repercussion. Ah, I forgot Bicycle Kick. I wish he only had 2 neutral skips. I hate the third one, man. Nice berries. Okay, once again I got that. Actually, there's a couple buttons. It's not just his stand medium. It's also his stand or his crouch medium punch. I wonder how the heavy is going. The heavy punch. Ah, that sucks. That was a good one. I gotta stop trying to attack after that. I do have to respect. Ah, I went for a heavy punch. That's on me. Should get out of this while also pushing him into burnout. Gotta be kidding me. And I missed my air-to-air grab there. Gotta be a little bit later with the air-to-air grab. Definitely thought he was attacking. I've kind of been blocking that a lot, so thought for sure I had him on that one. Neutral exists so you can skip it, yeah. In this game, that's very true. Kind of sucks. Kind of sucks, dude. I mean, I wish we had another option other than the driver's option, man. The drivers kept that bicycle kick safe. Not that time, though. He gets the bicycle kick over my fireball. Nice. This I should have recognized it is an aerial move, so. I had to respect the stun of the thing that I blocked before I could attack him, so that's on me. That's why I got counter hit there. I didn't respect the block stun of the Psycho Bomb there. So when he's coming down, I'm trying to anti-air and I'm getting counter hit because of block stun. It's on me. Oh, jump. Ah. Oh, I wasn't far enough there? And it wasn't close enough there. Good games, good games. I rarely play Bison because of his charge inputs. I don't think Bison's charge inputs are too bad, honestly. I don't lie, like, his jump does not seem too hard to do. Although, like, it does seem difficult to do. I can't lie, like, I haven't played Bison, but when I put him in the lab, it doesn't seem too bad. Alright, who's next? Who doesn't like cheap wins? What's up, Chens? How you doing, homie? Patch did virtually nothing. It made a lot of characters stronger. Gotta admit that. It did make a lot of characters stronger. It covered a lot of weaknesses for a lot of characters, man. Can't deny that. Can't deny that. That is a cool thing that we get now. I like that. I gotta jab him earlier. I was not ready with a level 1 there. I died at a little bomb. Blanca looks really fun, actually. I got caught delay teching there. That's fair. Little like panic DI reversal at the end to finish it out. Yeah, I mean, I just wanted him to get off me. Nice, that was good. I'm not gonna lie, I think that spark is hitting low, and I did not know that hit low. I couldn't jump it in time this time. Okay, it does not hit low. Shakti didn't come back. Just sucks that nothing new is happening for her. Still punishable on block there though, so I gotta respect it. Although we can combo into it now, it doesn't mean it's changing its on block effects. It's a cool thing that we can combo into it, but it really doesn't mean anything if we can't get the hits, which kind of is like the main issue for the character. We'll just keep trying to learn how to mix up though. Use our fireball a little bit more maybe. Oh, I tried to see if I could knock him out there. Nah, he gets a cross up. Oh, I go to burnout there. I was not paying attention to the meter. I do got to recognize how much he's probably eating, too. Good blocks. Don't really mean anything when I play good defense, which kind of sucks, but it's just like, it's just the way the game is. Nice. I'm playing not bad, like defense in the corner there, but then he just pushes off and I'm not ready to like attack soon enough. And then when I do get the attack, the most I get is a Fuha, like Oki knockdown. So unfortunately he just blocks on the get up there. Tough. Straight off there. Bar distance swift punish on that one. So I didn't jump over it. He's eating my meter with those little hits. I'm not gonna lie, I did not know what I was looking at there. I think that's an empty jump. I think that's all that is. Fair enough. That's on me for thinking he'd walk back. He's in level 2. He doesn't have to walk back. That's not something he has to do there. I went for a sweep. Nice. Perfect parry. Gotta understand that that's another option that they have against her. Ah, I tried to cross-cut that. I got punished. I mean, I'm assuming I have to cross-cut that in the corner. I think I just didn't do it right, so I think I got punished for that. I think the cross-cut is the right option. I just don't think I did it right. Nice. Well, now that he's seen the crouch medium after that, that means I can't do it anymore, because it is very punishable. All he has to do is throw out or mash a button. There's a huge gap in that. Maybe? Nice. Ah, it's tough. Tough, tough, tough. Let me guess, the first bomb combo starts with bomb. Wait, what? Oh, he's talking about Bison. We try to master Yasmin. To be dead honest, like, I think that this patch is going to be so bad for me that I think that I'm probably going to lose all momentum in the game. Not going to lie. I think everything that I've learned is now just thrown in this wayside and trash, and now I have to relearn the entire game again, while having the same weaknesses and having the same disadvantages that I had before, while everyone else's disadvantages and weaknesses are now gone. I think it's just gonna suck for a while. I don't know if I'm gonna play Yasmin, just because, like, I think I'm just gonna be stuck on Juri for a long, long time, trying to refigure out the game again. It's just not very fair, but it just is what it is. That's my life, man. I'm used to it by now. Every time I get good at something, the door shuts in front of me. I'm used to it. I don't know what the dive kick buff is there. Apparently, we're supposed to be... Oh, no, technically it was a dive kick nerf. That's right. It just took away safe jumps. Forgot. Forgot it doesn't actually affect you outside of level 2. I definitely missed the interruption there. Tried to knock it out. Yeah, it just sucks. I was having a lot of fun with Street Fighter 6. I was getting better and I was learning, and then unfortunately this patch dropped, and now it's pretty much like everything I did is just garbage now. I learned a lot in the last year, but it just sucks. There's gonna be probably another year of learning ahead of me. Alright, very good game, Chens. Blanca not looking much different either, honestly. Not seeing anything like... Not seeing anything crazy new, but not seeing anything crazy bad either. Pretty sure he just got buffed for the most part. Yeah, I want to get Marvel Tokon, but it just sucks, dude. I mean, to be dead honest, now I don't know, because it's just like now I feel like I just went 7 to 10 steps back in this game instead of being where I'm at, which just is so disappointing. Like, this literal patch that's made... Like, it's not anything that I did. It's just the patch is so good that it takes me 7 steps back. It just sucks. I mean, that's on me. I mean, I started playing fighting games when I was younger, man. I should have been prepared for this. I just wasn't. Yeah, to be dead honest, Blanca doesn't seem much different. I mean, I know he got, like, some good things, but I don't think he's crazy different. Kimberly seems the same, too, to be dead honest. I can't lie. His stand heavy kick anti-air got nerfed. Yeah, I don't think I really saw that out of him, though, maybe, but maybe I should have jumped more against Blanca then. Who else did we play? Oh, and Bison. I don't know, Bison seemed like he was a little worse in the neutral, maybe, but I don't know. Alright, I am actually going to use the bathroom real quick, chat. I'll come right back.
Champion, one day I might be proud of what I see from the man in the mirror. A real freedom fighter, got a problem, what's the deal? Everybody know that I always keep it real. I fall down, I get up, I keep pushing still. They recognize I'm a champion. I did it all, even what they say can't be done. I wear my stripes proud, I raise my flag high, and I'ma stay free till the day I die. I've been a failure, I've been a success. I'm like a diamond, I shine under pressure. But life's been trying me, I learned all my lessons. I realize I gotta kill all my blessings. I'm working hard every day to be a better man. If practice makes perfect, then I'm already a veteran. I suffer from defeat, so success is my medicine. Destined for greatness, so you know that I'm back again. Back on my feet after I fell down. Always ready for a fight, never back down. At this point, I'm fighting for pride, I'm fighting for life. Reputation on the line, so I'm fighting for mine. You ain't gotta really like me, but you must respect me. I'm saying. If they ever try to check me, I ain't gon' let them wreck me. The pain remains. Gotta remind myself where I came from and represent. The struggle made the realest man you ever met. Isn't it evident? Ain't stopped before, not planning on stopping now. Survivalist, heroic as a tiger is. Earn my stripes cause you know I'm do or die with this. Journey started young, super hard-headed. Call me crazy, but you is not my psychiatrist. Been through a lifetime of strife and struggling. Be the best, that's my covenant. And I'ma live forever, that's my legacy. Greatest of all time, that's what they gon' label me. Put in work, I did my part. They like, keep on going cause you got hard. They know that I'm non-stop, I keep on pushing forward. Highly motivated, they try to say I'm overrated. If you from where I'm from, you're not supposed to make it. The opportunities arise, so I gotta take it. Too many people in my corner, so I gotta make it. I'm in it for the love of winning, spot of all the hatred. They gon' say what they gon' say regardless. Not afraid to fail, I try my hardest. Power up, the time is now, I got this. I'm on fire like the dot. Y'all tired of playing the sidelines. Gotta make my own highlights. It's time to heat up for the fight of my life. Show 'em what I got.
All right, we're back. Light, you said you want to play a game? Did I leave? Did I leave the custom too early?
I did it all, even what they say can't be done. I wear my stripes proud, I raise my flag high, and I will stay free.
Where is it at? Yeah, we'll just start a new one and invite him actually, because I'm pretty sure I probably disbanded it by accident. I forgot that I was the runner of that one. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna get Marvel Tokon. Now I don't know. Guess we'll just have to see how it goes, man. I mean,
A new warrior has entered the ring.
it does unfortunately feel like it's a year's worth of work drawn the drain because of a patch, bro, which just sucks, but just is what it is. I mean, I have to accept it. Good job there. Yep, that's why, but we just don't know if we're gonna move on from a different game. That we were kind of ready to move on from Street Fighter 6, but now, like you said, we don't know if we're gonna get Marvel Tokon anymore. Because if we lose a lot of our progress, then that means we gotta work a little bit harder at this game. Good jump in there, good jump in. It is the Doom patch, chat. It is the Doom patch. Nice. Kind of hit on the jab, it is what it is. Yeah, I go into burnout there. I thought that'd hit him. I'm just gonna have to respect that one. Ah, low got me. I was late to the punish on it. Nice. So I want to see these new Ingrid combos that she's getting. She's getting new routes, right? She didn't get any like buffs or anything, but she gets new routes. Not a good patch. To be honest, especially for the character I play, it was not really a good patch for me. It's just the way it is, unfortunately. And I don't think it's very pessimistic to express that for most people who don't play like the characters who got like significant buffs, it's not a good patch for them. But I digress, it doesn't matter. Like I said, we probably just gotta work on it a little bit more now. We're gonna have to probably work a little bit harder, yeah. I mean, it's gonna be harder. We're gonna have to learn a lot more now. We're gonna have to work a lot harder in every single match now. It's not gonna be easy, but we're still gonna be able to do it. Still gonna push further than most, like we always do. Then we'll probably get kicked down, like we always do. And then we'll push further than most again, like we always do. Yeah, just block all this. Okay. I think I got confused somewhere in there. That was weird, no grab there? I don't know how she didn't reach me on that one. If the entire roster got significant buffs to the point where a lot of their weaknesses are no longer weaknesses, you officially have to go through the cast again and kind of like relearn. And for a newer player like me who hasn't been playing for years or has thousands of hours, that's unfortunately a lot of progress that I just learned that kind of just gets thrown to the wayside now because now I have to relearn a lot. That is a lot of progress gone, unfortunately. Just is what it is, though. Like I said. Blocking that. Oh, yeah. Early on the jab, it's alright. That's annoying. Sucks to lose that progress, but like I said, it's just gonna be a grind to get it back. Fortunately, I don't have the experience of previous Street Fighters and previous fighting games to like just be like very confident in the fact that a shakeup's happening. But I will say I'm not gonna switch my character, and I'm still gonna play. Juri. That's for sure. We're just gonna have to figure it out again, which kind of sucks. Like we are just figuring it out, and now it's kind of like starting at phase 1 again, which just kind of sucks. Like we are just starting to figure it out, but just is what it is. I don't think anybody even mentioned Embar. I think it's more about your win-loss ratio than anything. If I can go 6-4 consistently, like that would be very nice. But instead, we typically go 3-7. Well, we're just getting to the point where we are getting everybody up to 5-5. Now everyone's weaknesses just got covered by a buff, and so now everything's probably gonna go back down to 3-7, which kind of sucks. Again, no one even brought up MR, but I'm more concerned with the win-loss ratio, which kind of sucks. I hate going 3-7, but it is what it is. We're gonna have to work back to 5-5. It's tough, man. It's tough. I think this is one of the worst patches in the game. I think that a lot of people apparently think it's a good patch now. But arguably, I think that there's only like 5 to 6 characters who could say that this is a bad patch for them, so it makes sense. Most players literally got buffs that they did not need or just that they did not need. So I guess it's probably universally like considered a good patch. I've seen pretty much everyone in the pro level say it's a bad patch though. But I guess we're not supposed to listen to those chuds. And we're supposed to literally take... I mean, I guess, well, we're not supposed to listen to Twitter and Reddit, but we're not supposed to listen to the pros either, who are also saying that this is really bad. But I'd say there's more people on Twitter and Reddit saying this is good. Anyways, I don't think it's a great patch. I just don't think it's a great match. I will say that another part of this is that I did have to, not have to, I did start out playing 5 different Grandmasters, so it's like, it's another part of it. Like, these are all players who are kind of showing off the exact, not really Light. Light is just throwing me again. Not really Lightyear, but all these other players are actually showing off the exact strengths that these characters are going to have and, like, the weaknesses that are supposed to be there. So, like, that's another factor, that I'm also playing a bunch of people that are 3 to 4, or I guess 2 to 3 ranks higher than me. But that might be giving me a negative outlook on it, I can't lie, but from what I've seen on paper, too, it's just, ugh. Ooh, that was a good one. Not really, they're just playing for money. Yep. That's a lot of people's mentality, and to be down honest, like, I think the only people who have an idea of this is a good patch, like, would have that kind of mentality. Because, like, I think what we're hearing more about is, like, people complaining, being like, why, like, they know that that's what it's gonna be. They're not happy about that. They just know that that's what it's gonna be. Because they're experienced enough to know, like, what these kind of buffs for these kind of characters mean. Now, again, I'm just not good enough to express my opinion on it, so it just doesn't matter what I say, even though that is literally what it is. Like, they're just experienced enough to understand what these kind of buffs mean for the community and what the community is. Like, although they're like, yeah, I mean, like, they're playing for money, so it's like they're upholding it by switching to those characters, but it's kind of different for them. Like, it's just like they're in spots that we're not in for, like, a different kind of reason. It doesn't really have to do with the characters at that point. But they understand how toxic as hell it's going to be for the next couple months, because why would you play a character like Cammy when there's a character like Ryu on the screen now? But hopefully, I mean, hopefully it doesn't turn into that, to be dead honest. Like, it doesn't have to be that way. It really doesn't. Very well could be that, like, we see a good variety, because there's a good variety of buffs, right? So you see a good variety of characters. There very well could be that. Ugh. I think that would be really nice. Like, I can't lie. But unfortunately, either way, it doesn't really matter who we see. We have a lot of learning to do, bro. There's a lot of stuff that is just significantly better now for these characters. Oh, come on. I'm gonna get hit by the fireball. Ah, good low. I was not ready for the low mix-up. I was walking. Nice. Jeez. These characters been toxic. I mean, yeah, I mean, you don't want them to be more toxic, though. Like, that's the thing. Like, if they've been toxic, like, buffing them does nothing but make them more toxic. Very good game, like, I don't want them to be more toxic. I'd rather them, like, kind of be... It just doesn't feel like they balanced it out there, right? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Oh. I'm out of coffee. Oh, there we go. What's playing for money at form? Yeah. Why you say, why did you say that so sophisticated, Fantasy? All right, my phone's charging well. All right. All right, let's just start it. Let's just start out with number 1, dude. Let's just go through it. I don't think we're gonna be playing ranked for a while, chat. It sucks. Like, we just have to restart. It just sucks. It sucks so bad, bro. Let's go through it, man. Let's start out with number 1. I mean, we're just gonna have to go through every character in the cast, and as many streams as it takes, that's how many it's gonna take. And see how this isn't fun for me. Like, glad that everyone. Well, I don't get to just go into a game and start experimenting with my new stuff because I didn't get anything new. Like, this is gonna be very fun for me. Excited for this patch. This was a great patch. Super fun patch for everyone involved.
Feeling nervous?
Alright, so we're starting out with Luke. Standing heavy punch is now -4. Standing medium punch reduced hurtbox backward during frames 38 of the technique. Why is he on modern? Switch that out. Yo, Shoto's gotta practice, dude. I mean, they're all better now. We gotta see what they're good at now. And, like, where we're allowed to punish these characters now. So I'm not too sure what that means. Like, he's getting reduced to hurt box backward during frames 3 and 8 of the technique. I guess that means his hurt box is... Maybe that's a better Oki option now, I'm assuming. Crouching medium punch, active attack frames change from 2 to 3. Crouching heavy kick, forward movement increased. Interesting. Still gonna be -9 there, though. Still -9 there, though. I don't feel like he can get too far away. I would think that this would get a lot more range here, but... No, it doesn't seem like it does. That being the max? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think that's very good. Alright. Q. Active attack frames for the crouch medium punch change from 2 to 3. So he has more active frames on crouch medium. Not too sure how good that is. I think that changes it to a disjoint. Let me check. Okay, no, because this has 4. I mean, it might. I don't know. Does that change that to a disjoint? Probably gets more Oki value now, too. I just want to understand you. Yeah, I'm choosing to not go into something blind. You're right. I'm choosing to not be bad at this. Like, I don't, you're right. I definitely am choosing that. I don't want to just lose 10 games in a row off ranked and not understand why. I don't want to do that. That does not sound fun to me. I can't lie. That sounds just as unfun as this right now. I can't lie. Jumping medium punch, got an attack start change 9 to 8, so it's a frame faster now. That's his combo button though, so okay, that's fair. This is a frame faster, he gets the combo. Okay, I get that. That works. That makes sense. Snapback combo. Blowback time for the final attack increase if the first to third attacks land as a punish counter. When the final attack recovery is reduced by 3 frames. If the final attack lands as a normal hit, blowback time is reduced, buffer input time is increased. Okay, let's check that out. What is that? Snapback combo. Lumpy. Okay. Okay. So there's a lot going on with this. So blowback time for the final attack increases if the first to third attacks land as a punish counter. Okay. So I don't necessarily know what that means. Maybe it means like he can set up like off knockdown, something like kind of not necessarily a frame kill, but kind of a frame kill maybe. But doesn't he need to connect to something? Yeah, he does. So I'm a little confused on how that works. Because there's no gap in there. So what do they mean? Like if the second and third hit on punish counter can connect. If the first to third attacks land as a punish counter, he gets increased blowback time. Okay. Oh my god, wait, that's a safe jump. Wait a minute. Has that always been a safe jump? Has that always been a safe jump? Some new BS fan. We just gotta go through the roster and see all the new stuff that they have. Is this what they mean by if you get punish counter, you get more blowback? Is this what they mean? They just get a safe jump? That is minus 42 now. That is safe jump framing. On the final attack, the recovery is reduced by 3 frames. So he's recovering faster now. Is that just on, that might just be on attack, though. That might not be on block. Yeah, I think that basically what they're saying for that is he gets a safe jump out of this now. I'm pretty sure that's basically what they say. He can also level 1 ODDP. Oh, he can also level 1 in DP. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, so now not only does he get a safe... Now he gets a safe jump, but he also gets options out of it. That's not too bad. Right. Yeah, that's pretty good. I can't complain about that. You can't level 3, though. What is his level 1 input? I was about to say. $27. I don't mind it. Not terrible. I mean, it's off punish counter, so it's just a new option for him. Pretty good. Glad we saw that. Because I did not know that that would equal safe jump, so I'm glad we're checking this stuff out. And buffer input time increase. Alright, light sandblast. Active frames increased by 1 frame, and range is also increased. What? Light sand pass got its range increased. I mean, I seems further. I mean, it's not crazy. That's nice. It's not like it's hitting in mid-screen. And it's apparently got, what, 1 more active frame it says? I don't know why I keep getting that. Stores for so long, bro. I hate it. Like, I hate the way they store in this game. That's interesting. I don't think that's that crazy, though. Like, the light sandblast doesn't get that far. Normal sound best. Hit effect on counter and punish counter. Change from ground and knockback to blowback knockdown. Okay. That's normal. I'm gonna change it for black. Always punish counter. Okay, so he's plus 40. Oh, it depends. He can set up safe jump out of this too. Wait, can he? 45. 43, yeah. 42. There it is. Very interesting. So is this like what Luke got? Did he just get a bunch of safe jump options? Grounded knockback to blowback knockdown. I think at any time that I'm seeing this blowback knockdown, I'm assuming that they're getting a new safe jump of some type. Or some type of like Oki, of some type of new Oki setup. Because like the way that that works, it definitely seems like that. Normal rising uppercut got buffed, just straight up damage buffed. Nice. Just straight up got buffs on damage. Nice. Overdrive and pillar, blowback time increased during a mid-air hits. The adjustment adjusts. Okay, so overdrive and Paler, he got a buff that makes it easier to combo out of. I don't think I've seen this one, so let me see what that is. Okay. Okay, I guess it was this. So I guess it wasn't letting you guys... I wasn't letting a Luke follow up after this, so I guess now it's easier to follow up. If I got that correctly. I don't know what he would follow up after that. Blowback time increased during a mid-air hit, so if you're in the air, you'll get hit for an easier knockdown, it seems like. Can't tell if she's on the ground or not. Oh, there it goes. I mean, I guess? Is he supposed to DP after that? It feels like he can't get up after it still. Maybe it's supposed to sandblast? I think I might need a Luke to explain that one to me. Or maybe I might have to get hit after that one. Can you dry rush after? Let's see. Might have to get hit by this one to see what's going on with this. I mean, you think, right? Maybe they meant like in corner? I don't know. I might need a Luke to explain that one to me. Super R2 Eraser. Advantage on ground hit changed from +2 to +4. Damage to scaled up to 3. Advantage on ground hit. Okay, I get what they're saying. So that one bounces. So now he's gonna be +4 on the bounce of Super R2, which I'm pretty sure will allow him to just. Am I wrong? Well, now I'm a little confused. Maybe I was wrong about that. Where is Luke, bro? What am I doing? There we go. Oh, that's Eraser. So weird. Advantage on ground hit changed from +2 to +4. I don't know what that means either for Luke. I'm very curious. I have no idea what that means for him. Like, if I block, am I gonna be -4? Whoops. No. So it's got to be an on-hit thing. But on-hit, I mean... Yeah, I guess he's +4 after. I guess that means just amazing Oki, right? Like, just respect it after you get hit by it. Like, he's probably going to come up and grab. But, so, like, on hit, it's going to be +4. That's pretty interesting. I mean, I guess that just gives him Oki after Super Art, too. That's not too bad. Anything else I should really peep at that? This move now knocks down. Sandblast now knocks down on anything bigger than a counter hit. Which will pretty much mean that, yeah, like on Punish Counter, he's setting up a lot of Drive Rush, a lot of good stuff. He's gonna have improved aerial combos, which is pretty good. Not gonna lie, I mean, I don't really get hit by the aerial combos very often by Luke, but I feel like I might now with these ones. Cool. And then Standing Heavy Bunch got an adjustment to the situation on block, reduces the risk of using the move as a standalone option. Makes it easier to create sequences like Standing Heavy Punch into Medium Sandblast, where your opponent has to keep on the defense. Making this a stronger option for strings, man. What? He's still -4. Oh, it combos no matter what. Oh my god. Okay. Please tell me I'm still allowed to perfect parry. Okay, that's probably the best we're getting it. I can't because it's no gap. There's no gap here? There's no gap. I can't perfect parry it either. It's just pressure. Perfect parry after, I guess. Or DP because you know you're gonna take the same amount of I wonder how much he's eating. Like, this Luke's not much of a meter eater, so I feel like it wouldn't be too bad to just block here. Could try to perfect parry, but I feel like that'll be tough. Just because you don't know what's coming here, so like, I mean, with that being said, he even gets this. Oh, he can. What is he, -2? 0. Okay, he's -2 though. So he shouldn't be able to strike throw shimmy. -4 on a light and -1 on a medium. Okay, I'm in burnout. I'm stupid. So he's -5 on a medium. Okay, hold on. That's not too bad. He's -8 on a light, but if he throws out that heavy into heavy is actually going to be a problem. That's the only one that's actually kind of scary. Especially since they don't let you parry it anymore. These are punishable, so you just got to acknowledge that. Yeah, I mean, just got to acknowledge what you're looking at, I guess. Try to recognize a medium from a light. Or sorry, a medium from a heavy and a light from a medium. Because if I can remember that the light... I'm trying to figure out how I'm -8 here. If I can remember the light is -8 and the medium's -5, we really only have to worry about the heavy, which is -2. -2 is not a bad frame advantage either, to be dead honest. So, yeah, that's pretty good. I didn't see that. I'm not too sure. I'll have to figure out something to do about that for sure. Because he can also start doing stuff like that, and there's gaps in the lights and the mediums. He can't do a medium. But if he does a light, is there a gap there? Okay, there is a gap in the lights though. It's just the heavy now that doesn't have any gaps. Okay, alright, I'm glad I read that. I'm glad I read that, because that'll have to be something that we look at when we play him. And then the snapback, blah, blah, blah. Snapback combo and punish counter. Yeah, they're saying you can follow up with that Super Art 1, all that good stuff. Alright, let's move on. So that's good knowledge for Luke. He's not too crazy now. I mean, he's going to be scary because he's going to get safe jumps, but usually this is not something that we're really worried about because they'll cancel it out. Wait, am I tripping? Is this not one that they cancel out? Okay, maybe I'm tripping. I thought they'd cancel this one out into like a burn knuckle or something like that. But it looks like you can't do that. Super minus, -8. -14. Maybe it's this. Really comes out good with the light, but the medium, it takes a little minute. Heavy's nice too. That's gonna be tough, yeah. That's gonna be tough. Alright. We'll have to keep that in mind. Let's move over to Jamie. I think that'll be it for Luke right now. If you guys know anything for Luke that I just didn't go over, let me know. This one's gonna be annoying too. I think Jamie got a lot. Okay, so standing heavy kick got a significant buff. Still pretty minus. -4, -5. I think they want it to just be easier to combo too. Wait, standing heavy kick, which offers significant reward. Yeah, on hit. So I think it's just easier to combo into. Wait, hold on. We have adjusted various special moves, including target combos and free flow strikes. Okay, let's peep that. Expand the attack hitbox for first and second follow-up attacks forward. Increase the forward movement for the first and second follow-up attacks when the light and medium versions are performed. Reduce the horizontal blowback on a mid-air hit for all attacks except for the final one. So I guess if he hits mid-air, he'll be able to combo no matter what. Unless he just kind of like mashes through. I think that's what that's saying. Increase the blowback time for the final attack, so I guess he'll be able to palm strike us after too. Which I always thought was no, I think it was only a thing out of OD, but I guess now it's a thing out of the normal, right? I mean, other than that, it's still -6, right? Still -6. Let's have him hit. So I'm pretty sure all this means is that he's allowed to combo out now. Let's have a hit punish. Actually, I don't know what that means. I've seen that in Burnout, he now has a Burnout combo. But I don't see anything here that says that the frames have changed. I see reduce the horizontal blowback on mid air. No, that's normal free flow strikes. Drink level 4. Overdrive free flow strikes, that changed too. Overdrive free flow strikes, drink level 4. Okay. So let's focus in on the normal free flow strikes. So it has a bigger hitbox now for the first and the second follow-up attacks forward. Not too sure like what that means. Like I'm assuming he's reaching further now on the second one. But I don't know if I've ever seen something like that happen, so I'm just so confused on that. But the attack hitbox for first and second follow-up attacks forward. The first and second follow-up attacks forward. The attack hitbox for the first and second follow-up attacks forward. Okay, what? Like, it didn't do that before? I thought it did that before. I watched the Burnout Jamie clip, but it's not really saying anything about that in this. Increase the forward movement for the first, second follow-up attacks when the light and medium versions are performed. Okay. Reduce the horizontal blowback. Okay. Then we go into drink 4. And then overdrive was also changed. Change drive gauge reduction on block for the first. Change to 25 to 2. Okay. Recovery on the first follow-up attack changed from 28 to 22 frames. Right? That's what that means, right? Recovery on the first follow-up attack changed from 28 to 22 frames. Now he's -1 there. I mean, that's still negative for him, right? I mean, you could just... I don't know why they'd stop there. Maybe to, like, try to get a tick throw or something? -3, right. -3 to -1. Advantage on hit from first follow-up attack. Okay, that's what I just saw. Recovery on first follow-up attack. So confused there. They use more minus there? I just didn't know. Yeah, I'm a little confused on that one. Disadvantage on block for the first follow-up attack. Change from -10 to -3. Okay, we just saw that. That's kind of crazy. Added 2 frames of follow-up timing after the first follow-up attack. That doesn't feel like it's there, but okay. I think what that would mean is, like, I'm not too sure what that means either, that they added 2 frames to the follow-up timing after the first follow-up attack. Maybe it's a tighter window now. I'm not too sure. I'm just mashing it, so it works. Reduce the horizontal blowback on mid-air hit for all attacks except the final one. Okay. That just kind of, I get that might mean that he could, like, drop it out. Horizontal blowback, and he could probably grab you, which is fine, whatever. Increase blowback time for the final attack. Okay. Jesus, bro. The fucking Jamie patch is insane. Pretty much same thing for free fall kicks, it seems like. Wait, hold on. Wait. I'm definitely tripping. I thought it was the same input. Okay. Still minus. Still super minus. Still super minus. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Kicks seem still pretty bad, so... Reduce the horizontal pullback. Reduce the attack hitbox backwards during active frames 5 and 7. Okay. Maybe, I don't know what that means. Maybe it's harder to mash out of it. Reduce the pushback on block from active frame 8 and later. And added screen shake when the attack is blocked. What? Okay, this is stagger. So this is swagger step, by the way. Okay, so I think we're gonna have a screen shake effect when he's plus now, which is kind of nice. Yeah, that is nice. I can't lie. I'm a big fan of that, actually. And I think he's getting a better startup on it, too, so I don't think you can mash it as easily. Not too sure what they meant by that, but I think that that's what they meant, maybe. But I do like the screen shake effect. That's kind of nice. Now, I don't know if it was ever plus at any point, so I think that that might be a thing that kind of sucks. Reduce the pushback on block. Active frame 8 and later. Reduce the pushback on block from active frame 8 and later. Okay. So also, if he hits it further away, he's getting less pushback. So like the later he hits it, the less pushback he's getting. So if he has to time this a bit, he has to be a little bit more correct on this, it seems like. I think that's the takeaway from it. What do I think about Yasmin? I really haven't played her yet. I'm just dealing with this patch so far, to be dead honest. Coverage about the punishment on whiff. Let's see. Alright. I don't know what that was for. I ain't read the notes on everyone. Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing now. Is like going through with the notes on everybody. Don't reach Sagat, Bison, Terry, Blanca, Zanya, Ryu, Cammy, DJ, Lily, Marisa, Kimberly, Luke, Jamie. Just don't read it all. Just don't read it all. Reduce the pushback on block from active frame 5 and later and added screen shake. I like that. That's just all the swagger stuff there. Okay, so the normal... I want to say that's that, right? I think this is going to start catching you out of the air. Yeah. So this is also going to start catching you out of the air now. It's kind of going to be like DJ's, this is going to be like DJ's sweep. Where, you know how you can't dive kick this sweep for DJ? But Jamie, you couldn't really dive kick it, but he couldn't connect it. Now I think anytime he does do that, and if you jump, you're not gonna, like, he's gonna get a full attack now. He's gonna get a full punish counter on it. Why? Why? Do I need a drink for that? Normal Baki. Bakai. don't think I need a drink for that. Oh, that makes me feel like I'm doing something stupid, though. Oh, you do need drinks for that. Drink level 2, okay. That's not what I wanted. Oh, maybe not. I don't know what they mean, though. I mean, they're saying that it's going to catch better if you're jumping because it didn't catch before, but I thought that meant that it'd be treated kind of like DJs, where it's like you get knocked down for going for a punish attack, but no, you're very much still winning that. I mean, he's getting a counter, but it is what it is. Okay, well, that's not too bad. Let me see if the neutral jump still works. Yeah, I mean... I'm not too sure what they mean by that. But I guess he's supposed to connect better on that. Reduce combo count, additional value for all hits except for the final attack. This adjustment is intended to reduce issues where the second and subsequent attack failed to connect during a mid-air opponent in certain situations. And then OD... Bakai pretty much gets the same thing, which I kind of thought meant that they'd catch you easily in the air, but I don't think that does mean that. Oh, okay, so basically just people would just fall out after the same hit, after the first hit. Okay. Yeah, I never saw that happen. That's never happened to me, so I'll get past. I don't care about that. I think the most important things for this is that Rekka changed a little bit. He's -3 here now. That's a big deal, and then on hit, I think he's gonna be able to drop the Rekka and set up for stuff. I'm pretty sure is what they want. Like he could like, and then catch you mashing. I'm not too sure like what this is gonna mean. I think I'll have to see Jamie in the game for real. Other than that, though, really like the screen shake on palm push. The final attack will produce a wall spat if the opponent reaches the corner. Wait, what? Hold on. Oof, I just knocked my mic over. What? I need to see this. So, Intoxicated Assault. Back heavy punch, heavy kick. That has got to be like a... I mean, level 4 thing wouldn't be too bad, I guess. Level 3 thing. Said it would produce a wall splat on block. The final attack will produce a wall splat if the opponent reaches the corner. The second attack can be cancelled into a special move. Buffer input time is increased during the recovery time. The final attack will produce a wall splat if the opponent reaches the corner of Intoxicated Assault. I don't know if that's correct. Wait, so what do they mean by that, though? Oh, it's on hit. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. Very interesting. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. You can't set up safe jump though. That's pretty nice. I'm sure I'll be able to set up into super and some type there. That's pretty good, yeah. 'Cause I'm sure he'll be able to set up into super and some type there. That's pretty good, yeah. 'Cause I'm sure he'll be able to set up into super and some type there. That's pretty good, yeah. 'Cause I'm sure he'll be able to set up into super and some type there. That's pretty good, yeah. That's a really good one. Damage change, just straight up increase the full moon kick. Fucking a whole 10%. Nice. And then advantage when extending the final attack on a grounded hit change from -1 to +2. It's gonna be able to shimmy us on a grounded hit. So if it hits, he'll be +2. Meme kick, meme kick. Punch, right? Check to make sure that doesn't require anything. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay, so when he gets the drink now, he's gonna be +2 in your face for a strike throw shimmy mix up. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, 6K off that, yeah. Yeah, that's the wall splat's pretty good. That +2 situation's really good. And then just free flow strikes. So that's about it for Jamie. So he's got 2 really fucking good situations. Free flow strikes is now going to be a little bit harder to punish on OD. And he can also probably get some good shimmy mixes out of it now if he ODs. Especially if he does this. I think the whole point of making that -1 now is to make sure that you have to respect it. You can't just like be mashing and stuff like that, which is fine. Definitely needed it. I'm pretty sure he'll be able to shimmy you. Even on block, I'm pretty sure like the most you're gonna get is a jab now. So he's -3 here. I'm sure they space it out now since he's -3. Basically turn it into a -2 with the... And I'm assuming that that's what the forward hitbox adjustment is for. So now you can space this out. Turn this into a -2 practically. Bro. That is very interesting. I wonder how that's going to play out in game. That's just my theory on it. I don't know what this means. But I'm assuming he's going to get like shimmy out of that. With it being a mid thing. Patch notes became more fun to read when you know you won't be playing the game. Yeah. It's a better whiff punish tool and it's safer. Yup. But it being a better whiff punish tool now does mean it's like an even better tool to use in the space like that. So like when it's -3, it'll actually be -2. It's easier to confirm. Yep. Great buffs for him. Great buffs for him. Man, bro, that's tough. Manon, we kind of already peeped a little bit. We got a little bit of information from Glitter, by the way. So let's go back and chat. Let's peep what Glitter said. Uh-oh. I'm going to have to actually click on her name. Alright, let's go. Let's check out what Glitter said, because Glitter kind of gave us some information about Manon a little bit. Alright, let's peep, let's peep, let's peep. Making her spin and spin kick faster is pretty massive, so her spin and spin kick are faster now. So I know it's got an 11 frame startup now. +2 it can be, by the way. And then spin apparently has good startup now too. I don't know if that's spin, because that's like still 29 frames. think that is. I mean, that's still 29 frames, but I guess that's good. 22, though, for the light. I guess that's pretty good. 11 frame on the kick now. So you can do it on block and get command grab after. Get trade combos into good damage if people mash. You can get command grab after this? What? I mean, she's still -3, right? So, I mean, it's on me if I let her command grab. But yeah, it's tough. That's pretty smooth. And yeah, you can catch opponents mashing by spacing it out. That's pretty good, yeah. And now she got trade combos and a good damage if people mash. That is very good. That's very good. Gotta respect it. What's up, Yannickin? Alright. Other than that, though, we pretty much peeped everything else. Nothing comes to mind with this character that I actually should peep. Another one that I probably will have to get some games in with to see, like, what's changing for her. Kimberly, we kind of got a good look at already. Bomb can setup. Super fun. Super fun. For the most part, just dealing with Kimberly the same way we're dealing with Kimberly, bro. Can't lie. Let's check out Marisa. No, Marisa. Now, Marisa's probably going to be a top 5, dude. Marisa's probably going to be a top 5. So her medium punch, the property's been hitting a mid-air opponent now allows for medium 2-hitter to connect as a true combo, even if the initial medium punch hits the opponent in mid-air. So that's kind of interesting now. So like jumping is going to kind of be a lot easier to punish for them. Is what I'm assuming by that. Because now you won't drop out if they hit medium punch. Yeah, so now they're allowed to combo into this, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. I thought this also meant that they'd be allowed to combo, but I don't think so, actually. I don't know. I thought that might be something good for her, but maybe not. If the first medium punch connected on a mid-air opponent, the second attack would whiff, right? Leaving the opponent open to counterattack. I think they meant leaving you open to counterattack. With this change, it makes the attack much easier to use. Okay. I mean, I guess they don't get any crazy follow-ups after that, though, so that's not too bad. Standing heavy punch hold. The frame advantage on the held standing heavy punch now allows for the heavy 1-2 to become a natural block string. Okay. Let's beep that. So it combos too. Let's check out the block though. Oops. Yeah, you gotta respect that. There's a 1-frame gap in there. -8 at the end, though. And +3 there, though. So that's scary, because you know what's coming there. Yep. Ooh, I'm shocked. Okay, hold on. So although I'm +3, I can't just go into an armor, which is kind of nice. I do, however, think that that's kind of going to be like what we're looking at. Is that this is going to start getting kind of shimmied, but we'll see. Not too bad for Marisa. Another nice little buff for her. Phalanx Crusher. the heavy kick forward and the heavy kick back. Okay, so first of all, heavy punch back now connects as a follow-up when Phalanx Crusher connects as a punish counter. Okay. So forward heavy kick and the punish counters can now combo to back heavy kick or back heavy punch. Back heavy punch.
Let's do this.
Alright, so let me beat that. So forward heavy kick, if it punish counters, can now do combo into back heavy punch. Okay, hold on. Do I hold it? No. What does that do for you guys? What does that do for Marisa? Sorry. Okay, forward heavy kick. Oh my fucking god. Okay, good damage there. Good damage. Just got respect. It's got respected. I mean, it's off punish counter, so hopefully you're not getting hit by that on punish. I want to see if I remember how to do it. And I think it's just in the kick. And then another kick when she wall splats in a level 3. Pretty much, yeah. So hold on. Let me try that again. Okay, I just gotta time it right. I might be wrong about it. I might not be able to do... Hold on, let me try to see. Oh, that does still bounce, so I think it's OD kick. Maybe not. I could be wrong. Might have the wrong idea. I thought I could OD kick this. But I guess I cannot? I cannot, yeah, okay. So I wonder what I was doing there. Because what am I thinking of? I'm retired too, I don't even want to boot up. This is a rough one, Yannikin. This is a rough one. Kimberly got some good buffs, yeah.
If you've come to fight, then fight.
Yeah, Kimberly's looking good now. Alright, that's another really good buff for Marisa. To give players an opportunity to check an opponent's reaction and the situation before committing to the follow-up hit. To give players an opportunity to check an opponent's reaction and situation before committing to the follow-up hit. We delayed the timing for the transition into attack after the first attack is blocked, while still allowing it to be a natural block string. Let's peep this. So this is... What? What do you mean? Are they saying they don't have to commit to this anymore? To give players an opportunity to check an opponent's reaction and the situation before committing the follow-up hit. We delayed the timing for the transition into the attack after the first attack is blocked. Why is she doing this? Why did I come back and Marisa's doing this? Oh my god, she needed it. She needed it. A buff to the armor, bro. It's just, yeah, like, actually no fucking way, bro. That's so good. Holy shit. Tag now forcing stand state unpunished. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Novocula swipe. Now forces a standing state unpunished. What is that? I'm already forgetting the input that it was. Was that? Hold on, let me see if I'm doing the right move there. I feel like I'm doing the wrong move. Okay, it was a unique attack. It's the swipe. The swipe now has... Okay, I thought it said it was going to stand on punish. Let me see. Maybe it was thrust that stands on punish now? Okay, I think it's the thrust that's gonna stand. I don't know why they have them both there, but I think it's the thrust that's gonna stand them now. Let me check. So now it's just... I'm very confused on this one, actually. Punish counter state, too. They said it was gonna force a stand state. I don't see the stand state. I can't lie. That's why I agree, actually. She kind of did. Really good patch from Marie, so yeah. Stand on first hits? Oh, okay. So now I just can't crouch it. Was that not a thing that was always... Yeah. Okay, that's valid, I guess. Yeah, I didn't know that you could just crouch that. I guess I never took advantage of that. Good for her, good for her. That's nice. So apparently, like, you can't crouch. You would think that that was kind of by design, like with this being a low and this being a high. But I guess not. They just took that away. Cool. Another week. Whatever. Just is what it is. Yeah, we saw this. That's cool. She gets a new little combo out of that. Heavy 2-hitter. Yeah, they can follow up. Yup. Wait, normal fair lanes. Backward horizontal distance reduced on counter and punish counter. Okay, so I guess she doesn't... Oh, blowback. Sorry, blowback horizontal distance reduced. Does that mean we're not getting pushed all the way into the corner off that? No. Sorry, that wasn't right. It is that. Oh, no, it still seems like it gets good one. Maybe it just means that she's not getting pushed as far back when she gets the hit. Because she's still getting full screen. I have to set the dumb... Maybe I have to set the dumb in the crouch. Crouch. Still feels full screen there. I don't know. Oh, that's for the restand. Oh, okay. Yeah, I honestly didn't even know that was a thing. I can't lie. So I didn't see a difference in the restand situation. I don't understand this one. Normal phalanx. I'm doing OD. Let's try non-OD. Is that better? Is that less knockback, or is it saying less is it saying less knockback like when she hits it? Is it saying that she used to get pushed back there, or is it saying something else? Because it seems like you can still dry rush at you there, so I'm curious on that one. Hold on. Disadvantage change from -4 to -3, bro? What? Stop. Bro, what? Bro. I mean, whatever. I guess it didn't really matter. Good Maristas were always pretty good at spacing this out. I did like to jab this, though. Whatever. Good Maristas are good at spacing that out anyways, so it doesn't really matter. The heavy also gets to be +1 now. I thought that that was weird, too. And then heavy gets to be +1 now. Sheesh, bro. Sheesh, dude. That's bad. I mean, that's great for her, but that's bad for me. Attack startup on the second attack changed from 20 to 19 frames. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so yeah, that's them explaining that. The fucking armor move got a buff. Why did the armor move get a buff? Oh, no. Overhead is not as much of a problem for them anymore. Okay. From Marisa, takeaway is that she's going to be a top 5 character. Period, point blank. She's going to be very fun to play against. That's my takeaway. They made her plus on the heavy one now. It's gross, yeah. Okay, I didn't know she didn't get real Oki on that. But now she does. That makes sense. Yeah, she's going to be a problem. She's a scary character now. I'm pretty sure the only thing that happened for Lily. I'm not too sure, like... Maybe, I feel like someone needs to correct me on this one. I'm pretty sure... The cancel is better. But I thought there was, like... a situation on it now. If you hold light punch along with the above buttons. Pressing kick while using classic if you hold a light punch. Hold on. So she can cancel and still get a stock now, right? That's pretty much her thing. Yeah, I'm trying to kick. So now I'm just really confused. Whoa, I think I did it. I just don't know how I did it. Wait, what? Okay, someone's got to explain this one to me. Well, before the light version of the store, you couldn't do a hit off of it. Now she can. The light version of the store, you couldn't do a hit off of it. That's the only change there? Is that she gets this? And she doesn't have to? I mean, I think that's really good, actually. Like, I can't lie. Like, I mean, her getting a nice cancel like that seems like it might be beneficial. I thought her buff was so much more significant than that, though. Hit effect on counter, change from knockback to blowback knockdown. So our standing heavy kick's gonna get some Oki set up, too. Maybe? Yeah. Okay, cool, cool, cool. The light version was just a store with no attack. That's actually really interesting. That's actually really interesting. I don't know why they changed that. I don't necessarily think I ever saw Lily do that, like, purposely, but I guess if you were doing that, now you don't have to worry about that. That's nice. I thought that hers were a little bit better. Nothing really from Lily that I could see. JP, I don't really want to get into. I understand that Amnesia's changed, but I also understand that they're already figuring out ways to do the exact thing that they just changed for Amnesia, so it doesn't matter. Other than that, I'm seeing that he might have a couple of better whiff punishable moves, but other than that, he's probably still the best character in the game. Because they really didn't do much to him. I mean, especially with them still figuring out how to amnesia grab anyways, it just does not matter. Like, the one thing I would say is that if amnesia was actually nerfed and it wasn't just like, just do it this way. It's like, oh man. I would think that he would actually be a lot worse, but I mean, at least he's got more whiff punishable moves now, right? Other than that, I'm sure he got a lot of, other than the whiff punishes that he's got to deal with now, I'm sure he got a lot more buffs there too, somewhere. We've already been through Juri. DJ is someone we're going to have to go over. Yeah. DJ is someone that we're going to have to go over, because DJ now basically has a Demon Raid out of Jackknife Maximum, so let's peep. Now he can adjust how far he moves with it, so he can either go behind you or in front of you, which is very nice, I'm pretty sure. We're gonna peep that. Yeah, command grab, hit mix, and getting stock is always nice. It's very true. Maximum. Okay, so Jackknife Maximum. He can now determine whether he wants to stay close or far on it, right? Dude, why am I not getting it? I hate this store, or this, what's it called? What are they called? Fucking... I hate this input. Dude, I do not get it. Oh, okay, there we go. So, they said he could hold back. Is that the, Okay, so that's a heavy. The light is like a feint. And the medium is also a DP. How does this motherfucker DP so well? If that's his DPs. Like, how the hell are those his DPs and he's DPing that well? So it's his fate. I'm a little confused on it because I thought it'd be able to go past me, and I thought that that would be the main threat. Like, I know he's allowed to late attack here. Oh, okay, it does. And so a good DJ is gonna know his spacing, and he's gonna be able to fake this out now. Okay. Alright, that's not gonna be very fun. I think you just gotta show him that you're willing to jump there, pretty much. Because yeah, if he knows his spacing pretty well, then he's gonna be kind of scary with that. I do think at least it takes knowing your spacing, though. Use this cross up people a lot. Now I can also use to stay in front, right? Yeah, I feel like that's going to take a lot of practice, though. I don't think I see enough DJs using that, and I think that the ones that are trying to use that will get jumped in on, so... Not as scary as I thought, but still a little scary for sure. He's also got the same situation that Juri got, where all of his lights are now not giving him any push... Or they're giving him pushback, but not a lot. So... Fucking fruit fly. So, I don't know how that'll look. We'll have to play a game with him to see that one. Hit effect when attacking a mid-air opponent. Change from knockdown slam to ground bound. Ground bounce, I'm assuming they meant there. That is interesting. I get caught out of the air a lot with this one, actually, so I wanted to see it too. I mean, it doesn't seem significant enough to let him do anything out of it. Oh, whoops. I don't know what that would be for. He could super. Oh, okay. I feel like it was more used like that. Danny? Oh, there he goes. Okay, maybe a different one. Because apparently that one's terrible. Okay, very interesting, very interesting. Light jackknife. Okay, we did that one. Added throw invincibility to overdrive winging moon, which we saw that already. Overdrive double rolling sabat. Wait, attack start changed from 19 to 17, so that's a quicker move. Ooh, that just got quicker. Damn, that was already a good move in my opinion. Super negative though, right? -2. Oh man, I already thought that one was pretty good. I didn't think he needed a buff on that one. Alright, that's tough. A little quicker, a little quicker. A little bit harder to see. Change from 23 to plus 52. What the fuck? Range on hitting opponent knockdown. I guess it just means he's allowed to set up whatever the fuck he wants out of that. That's out of this? Out of the overdrive hits? Yeah, okay. So just means he's going to be able to set up out of that a lot easier. Which I'm not mad at. Is what it is. I thought it said 53, so I might have messed something up there. Oh, no, 52. Yep, 52. It's pretty good. What is 52 frames? Is that a significant frame amount? I don't think so. Yeah, that kind of sucks, dude. I mean, DJ's going to be really fucking good now. If they put the time and the practice in with him, he's going to be really good. This is going to be a tough patch. This is going to be a tough patch. It's going to be a really tough patch. 340. Let's go over Cammy. Actually, let's go over... The problem is there's still so many characters that I genuinely have to go over because they're so good now. Cammy, Ryu, Blanca, Guile, Zangia, Dhalsim. Akuma's got better mid-screen interactions now. Terry. I'd say that's it, but still, that's 1, 2. I still got like 8 characters to go through right now. I pretty much know Cammy's buffs for that. She's going to get a better spin knuckle now. That's going to be -3, I'm pretty sure. And then her overdrive spin knuckle is +3 now, right? Or maybe it's -2 at that. When holding down the button for the holds on her specials, even if the button is not released, the hold version will be burned at the fastest possible timing. Okay. So I guess I don't know what that meant. She was allowed to hold it down longer, and now she's not allowed to, and there's a max out for how long you can hold it. I'm not too sure what that means. Lift uppercut. The back medium is another big one that got changed. That's +1 now, chat. That's +1. So that's pretty big. She gets strike throw mix up out of that now. She could drive rush at you, and she gets insanely good, like, advantage there. So be ready for that. She gets a punish. She gets a forced knockdown. She gets better Oki off her standing heavy kick punish counter knockdown. Nice. Rapid cancel timing changed from 1 frame to 3 frames on her light strings. I don't know what that means. You can now perform a rapid cancel up to 2 frames later than before. I'm a little confused on that. Well, nice, but we have to peek Cammy real quick. What the fuck is she on? I did not mean to do that. Honestly, the big one I cared about with DJ was forward medium kick and his sway now being throw invulnerable. Yeah, I also said something about that, Calvin. I'm like, damn, I like to delay tech that, and it just isn't going to work now. Their punish option now, where before it was just a knockdown. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. A sway now being thrown invulnerable. Oh, okay, so that was specifically for Geef. Okay, that's unfortunate for Geef players. That sucks. So +1, +5 now. That's insane. Apparently on hold down. I'm a little confused on that one. I don't think I'm understanding it fully, but there's a couple things that I don't think I'm understanding fully on this one. So was she able to hold that down more? I'm assuming she was able to hold these a little bit longer, maybe? I'm not too sure. Yeah, I'm not too sure, but that's an interesting change. +3. Yeah, I don't know. Cammy's gonna be an interesting one too. Then who else is Ryu? We got a peep. Ryu. Who gets reduced pushback on solar plexus. Sorry. There you go. So now he gets strike throw shimmy out of this. So needed. He absolutely needed that. He needed that so much. He just won ECW, and he needed that. Pray to the Capcom gods. On top of that, he got a bunch of fucking other buffs too, chat. Like, that wasn't it. He got a bunch of fucking buffs. He's getting better Oki off of Tatsumaki. He's getting what else is he getting? I think Denjin Charge, something about Denjin Charge gives him like a little bit more damage or something like that. The solo plex gives a strike throw mix up. He's got standing light punch, pushback on block reduced. Why does Ryu need that? Why does Ryu need that? He's gonna have Juri tick throws, which is gonna be amazing for him. While you're also dealing with every bit of his fucking mix-up already. Alright, ignore... We know what happened with Ryu, bro. We know what happened with Ryu. What happened with Terry? Terry's been being talked about too. What happened with Terry? Could someone break down Terry for me? I know, Glitter. I know, bro. I don't get it. The logic in my brain doesn't add up with Capcom's. It just doesn't. Where is... So... Damn, I need like a Terry main in the chat. Quick Burn now instead of doing 900 has a 500 plus 400 900 and 300 plus 600 900. Okay. Overdrive Quick Burn, damage change. Okay. Wouldn't that mean that Quick Burn now has gaps? You should be able to whiff punish Terry's stand medium punch now. That's nice, I can't lie. Being able to whiff punish, that's nice. Isn't Quick Burn now gonna be gapped? Where are we at? Spoon, we're going Terry. No, there's no gaps though. I'm a little confused on why they did that, but okay. I thought that meant that there'd be a gap in it. Modern control, standing medium punch, spin the main hurt box. That's what they needed to do. Good stuff. Power dunk. Increase the perfect timing window by 1 frame from 2 to 3. Okay. So he's got an easier perfect timing window now. Stand medium punch and a heavy kick, heavy kick. I don't know what that necessarily means. When the perfect timing was performed, the advantage on knockdown could result in plus 22 or plus 23 or 24 depending on the timing, but now all timings result in plus 24. Okay. Alright, I don't really get that one. Activation timing for the standby block hitbox changed from the 21st to the 16th. Round Wave just got more fucking proximity block. Why? Why the fuck did this get more proximity block, Captain? Why? Oh my god. Alright, that's cool. Whatever. What is the Terry? Like, I don't feel like there's crazy Terry bus. Why are we afraid of Terry right now? Power dunk with the target had a hidden mechanics that make it more plus. Only Terry mains knew about. That's funny. Power dunk with the target had a hidden mechanic to make it more plus. Only Terry mains knew about. To throw them. Now he just does it and doesn't need to time it. Okay, so what does that mean? That he's allowed to cancel out from this into a throw loop? I'm a little confused by that. And he just does it and doesn't need to time it. Power dunk with a target come ahead. Had a hit him to make it more plus. Only Terry made me about. Okay. So now it's just more plus no matter what on hit. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm a little confused on that one. But I don't know, I guess I'll look out for it until I see it. Alright, let me see. Alright, that's Terry. Akuma gets better mid-screen interactions and mid-screen damage now, right? Elena got a better medium crouch kick. C-Viper stays the same. Alex got projectile invulnerability to DDT. Don't worry, guys. I'm a Jitty main. He already had projectile invulnerability to DDT for me. That is not new for me. And Stomp got a better frame. It's now +2 instead of +1, I'm pretty sure. Very good. Ingrid got some changes. She's just got different routes. Mai's nerf is okay. But I'm pretty sure there's still ways for her to get into it. But at least level 1 got nerfed to the point where it's not just an invincible wake up. Kimberly got the bombs. Honda pretty much got just better knockdowns, better Oki situations. Blanca just got nerfed with the backs with her crouch heavy, but I'm pretty sure everywhere else he got buffed, right? Curry with the attack misses change from 12 to 16. So, yeah, so his back medium kick is a little bit more punishable on. Then projectile only hurtbacks on my arms appear 1 frame before the attack start up vertically. Not really too sure there. Kimberly also got a lot. I mean, I'm not necessarily saying she didn't. Did she get a lot more than that? Assisted combo I don't care about. Mono controls I don't care about. So she got the same thing that Cammy got with that rapid cancel timing. What does that mean? Rapid cancel timing changed from 1 frame to 3 frames. You can now perform a rapid cancel up to 2 frames later than before. What does that mean? Deleted the foot hurt box that appeared on the attacking foot 1 frame before standing me. Okay, that's funny. Expanded the hitbox on active frame. That's weird. Better mash option? That's such bullshit, dude. Standing medium kicks down a monster poke. Yeah, I see that. And her chop's better. I saw that too. Yeah, I saw that too. I thought she was always able to do that. I kind of always thought she was able to do that one. Okay, but she still has to slide after it, right? That's what it's saying here. So I think that's where it was throwing me off. Is that I think she's still going to input a slide and you are forced to block. Teleport sucked. Yeah, I mean, it was okay that characters had things that sucked, bro. Now there's only like 5 characters in the entire game that have anything in their kit that sucks anymore. It's trash, dude. Literally trash. So confused there. What does he mean? What do they mean by the slide will be performed after then? This motherfucker did not have to slide. Still 23 frames? Like, are they allowed to just mash jab out of this and I get punished? Nah, it seems like not. And it says it's always gonna be where she's at, so it's like still get good ones, but you just gotta watch out. I did not realize that that was a change. Good stuff. Good stuff. People can't just poke the smoke now, yeah. You still have recovery basically because of the slide. Okay, so they're saying that she's just gonna be stuck like in a recovery window. I didn't realize that they considered that to be the slide. That movement right there. I thought they were talking about like this. I'm like, where the fuck did she do that? Yeah, the fact that she could just run right out of that, that is scary though. Yeah, that gets a little terrifying, I can't lie. Because there's going to be a whole lot of this going on. Yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be fun. I know Guile and Ken are pretty good now too, but I don't really have the time to go over them today. Edge super nerf, we already checked that. Aki gets poisoned on block now. She also gets poisoned on crouching heavy punch punish counter. She's just gonna get poisoned all the fucking time. Oh my god. Overdrive Nightshade Chaser inflicts poison when the normal version is blocked, or it is blocked during burnouts. Nice. Cool. Alright, Aki just gets poisoned a lot more now. Akuma gets mid-range game. Sagat got nerfed to the ground. Survivor stayed the same. Ingrid stayed the same. Zangia gets 3 stomps now, which is kind of nice. Guile gets new boom loops. Alright, yeah, I think that's about it. And I think that's perfect time to like actually have to end the stream because I have to go to work in 30 minutes now, chat. Yeah, I mean, patch overall kind of like rough. Like it's gonna be a lot more of it's gonna be a lot more work for some than others. Kind of sucks though. That's the way it's gonna be. Everyone got stronger though. That's kind of nice. So hopefully, if you were struggling before, you're not struggling now. As much as like that's just the way it is. Hopefully, that's how it goes for you. Tomorrow we'll probably play some ranked and try to see what it's actually looking like for Juri, and then we'll probably decide from there if we want to play Yasmin soon. We'll have to decide. The patch is looking a little rough. It's looking a little rough. At least for my character, it's looking a little rough. It really is. Like, she didn't really get anything compared to everyone else. And I do argue that she's probably going to be bottom 5. Like, she probably will be. Based off, like, what I'm seeing and what everyone's getting and what she's still lacking. Because that's the thing. Like, a lot of people are lacking in things, and now they're just, like, kind of completely made up for that lack. That didn't happen for Juri. She's still lacking everywhere she was, so it's like, we're gonna be dealing with the same things that we were dealing with. And I wasn't playing at this time, but year 1. While characters basically got their year 1 weaknesses covered, so it's like we just gotta hope it goes well, and hopefully we play better than our opponents, because like that is what it's gonna take. Playing a lot better than the opponents. But with that being said, we didn't do anything today. We'll be back tomorrow doing some ranked. I hope you guys did enjoy the stream. If you did, don't forget to drop a little follow on the YouTube or on the Twitch side. Don't forget to drop a little subscribe on the YouTube side. And as always, guys, stick around for a little bit. I'm going to try to raid out here since we have a decent amount of people in. I'll talk to you guys later, okay? Goodbye. Actually, there's literally no one live that I know, so I'm probably not going to raid out, actually, because I don't like raiding out to random